The Asari were the first species to discover the Citadel. When the Salarians arrived, it was the Asari who proposed the establishment of the Citadel Council to maintain peace throughout the galaxy. Since then, the Asari have served as the mediators and centrists of the Council. An all-female race, the Asari reproduce through a form of parthenogenesis. They can attune their nervous system to that of another individual of any gender and of any species to reproduce. This capability has led to the unseemly and inaccurate rumors about Asari promiscuity. Asari can live for over 1,000 years, passing through 3 stages of life. In the maiden stage, they wander restlessly, seeking new knowledge and experience. When the matron stage begins, they meld with interesting partners to produce their offspring. This ends when they reach the matriarch stage, where they assume the roles of leaders and counselors. The second species to join the Citadel, the Salarians, are warm-blooded amphibians with a hyperactive metabolism. Salarians think fast, talk fast, and move fast. To Salarians, other species seem sluggish and dull-witted. Unfortunately, their metabolic speed leaves them with a relatively short lifespan. Salarians over the age of 40 are a rarity. The Salarians were responsible for advancing the development of the primitive Krogan species to use as soldiers during the Rachni Wars. They were also behind the creation of the genophage bioweapon the Turians used to quell the Krogan rebellions several centuries later. Salarians are known for their observational capability and non-linear thinking. This manifests as an aptitude for research and espionage. They are constantly experimenting and inventing, and it is generally accepted that they always know more than they are letting on. Roughly 1,200 years ago, the Turians were invited to join the Citadel Council to fulfill the role of galactic peacekeepers. The Turians have the largest fleet in Citadel space, and they make up the single largest portion of the Council's military forces. As their territory and influence has spread, the Turians have come to rely on the Salarians for military intelligence and the Asari for diplomacy. Despite a somewhat colonial attitude towards the rest of the galaxy, the ruling hierarchy understands they would lose more than they would gain if the other 2 races were ever removed. Turians come from an autocratic society that values discipline and possesses a strong sense of personal and collective honor. There is lingering animosity between Turians and humans over the First Contact War of 2157, which is known as the Relay 314 incident to the Turians. Officially, however, the 2 species are allies, and they enjoy civil, if cool, diplomatic relations. The Geth are a humanoid race of networked AIs. They were created by the Quarians 300 years ago as tools of labor and war. When the Geth showed signs of self-evolution, the Quarians attempted to exterminate them. The Geth won the resulting war. This example has led to legal, systematic repression of artificial intelligences in galactic society. The Geth possess a unique distributed intelligence. An individual has rudimentary animal instincts, but as their numbers and proximity increase, the apparent intelligence of each individual improves. In groups, they can reason, analyze situations, and use tactics, as well as any organic race. Geth space is located at the trailing end of the Perseus Arm, beyond the lawless Terminus systems. The Perseus Veil, an obscuring dark nebula of opaque gas and dust, lies between their space and the Terminus systems. Driven from their home system by the Geth nearly 3 centuries ago, most Quarians now live aboard the Migrant Fleet, a flotilla of 50,000 vessels ranging in size from passenger shuttles to mobile space stations. Home to 17 million Quarians, the flotilla understandably has scarce resources. Because of this, each Quarian must go on a rite of passage known as the Pilgrimage when they come of age. They leave the fleet and only return once they have found something of value they can bring back to their people. Other species tend to look down on the Quarians for creating the Geth and for the negative impact their fleet has when it enters a system. This has led to many myths and rumors about the Quarians, including the belief that underneath their clothes and breathing masks, they are actually cybernetic creatures, a combination of organic and synthetic parts.
That would be ridiculous. I hope you enjoyed Radio Citadel. I wish more games had voiced codecs like this. Well, I guess that one's not voiced, so maybe this one.
The Systems Alliance space vehicle Normandy is a prototype starship created as a joint human and
It must be,
venture.
yeah.
A frigate optimized for reconnaissance missions, the vessel uses state-of-the-art stealth technology. Most ships generate tremendous heat that is easily detectable against the absolute zero background of space. The Normandy, however, temporarily sinks this heat within its hull. Because of exterior hull refrigeration, the ship can travel undetected for hours, or drift passively for days of covert observation. That heat sinking carries the risk of cooking the crew alive if the stored heat is not eventually radiated. Also contributing to stealth is the Normandy's revolutionary Tantalus drive, a Mass Effect core double the standard size. The Tantalus generates mass concentrations that the Normandy falls into, allowing it to move without the use of heat-emitting thrusters.
Hot damn. You missed nothing? We were just doing a little Radio Citadel while we were waiting for you, punk. Because the codec stuff is all voiced. So, just kind of let the guy talk for a little bit. But let's see here. Miranda is a tech biotic character. And Jacob is a soldier biotic character. Dude, you gotta get your internet fixed, man. And here we are. Right back where we started. Are they gonna be... Yeah, well, you know. I don't want to say yes to that, but... but...
Looks like everyone just got up and left right in the middle of dinner.
Dude, I wish I could get fiber out here. But my internet's pretty good, so...
Strange. No bodies, no structural damage, and no signs of battle.
Oh, shit!
Strange. Security systems were disabled at the other time. Heads up! Shoot them before they take out your shields. Yes!
Gun on it.
Enemy down!
Got it.
There we go!
That shouldn't have been hostile.
Excellent.
They should have recognized us as human.
Someone reprogrammed them to attack on sight. We're not alone here.
I do have to dispute with you a little bit. She is not Paige Light. She's Australian, not British, so... You gotta show some respect.
Suspect activity.
What? What?
Got it. Got it. On my way. Yeah. Have a nice trip. Sure thing.
Oh, Quarians.
Stop right there.
Praza, you said you'd let me handle
Oh
it.
shit!
Wait. Shepard?
I'm not taking any chances with Cerberus operatives.
Put those weapons down! Shepard? Is that... You're alive?
Remember when I gave you that Geth data tally? Did it help you complete your pilgrimage?
Yes, it did. Praza, weapons down. This is definitely Commander Shepard.
Why is your old commander working for Cerberus?
I don't know. Maybe we should ask.
I nearly died, Tally. Cerberus spent 2 years rebuilding me. They want me to investigate attacks on human colonies.
Likely story. No organization would commit so many resources.
They
to
are
bring
the
back one
Quarians.
soldier.
You haven't seen Shepard in action, Praza. Trust me, it was money well spent. Perhaps we can work together. We're here looking for a young Quarian named Vitor. He was here on pilgrimage.
Isn't that a little strange? A Quarian visiting a remote human colony?
Quarians can choose where they go on pilgrimage. Vitor liked the idea of helping a small settlement. He was always nervous in crowds.
She means that he was unstable. Combine that with damage to his Sud CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
Vitor's the only one who can tell us what happened here. We should work together to find him.
Good idea. You'll need 2 teams to get past the drones anyway.
Now we're working with Cerberus?
No, Praza, you're working for me. If you can't follow orders...
Oh
you'll wait
shit!
on
Tali is in
the ship.
charge
Head to
now.
the center of the colony. We'll circle around the far side and draw off some of the drones to clear you a path.
Your people really don't like Cerberus. What did I miss?
They killed our people, infiltrated our flotilla, and tried to blow up one of our ships.
That's not how I'd have explained it exactly. It was nothing personal.
We can argue over who killed who later. Right now, we've got a job to do.
Agreed. We work together to get to Vitor.
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
Will do. Good luck, Shepard. Whatever happens, it's good to have you back.
Well, shit.
Be careful, Shepard. There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
Thanks for the warning. We'll take care of them. Hostiles! Come on over! Moving the target.
Guys, thank you.
Use overload on them.
Shepard, Praza and his squad rushed on ahead. I told them to wait, but they wouldn't listen. They want to find Vitor and take him away before you get here.
We should have expected this.
Come on. We can still catch them. Moving to target. Target down.
the companions in this game are way more useful.
It's tearing Praza's squad apart.
They did want to get to Vitor first.
Get your squad into cover and I'll open the loading bay doors.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
Got it.
Understood.
Take point, Shepard. We'll cover the door.
Oh no. Oh no! Oh. Brutal.
That mech's got heavy armor plating. Those Quarians never stood a chance.
This is gonna be one tough son of a bitch to take down. Overload will take out their shields.
Sure thing.
Okie dokie. We have work. Nice. Oof. Got him.
This is your chance to go find Vitor while I tend to the wounded, Shepard. He's probably somewhere in the back of the loading bay.
Sounds good. Thanks, Tally.
I'll take it.
Yeah, dude, well, she and I were like tight-knit in the first game, you know? I basically helped her complete her her pilgrimage. Well, I mean, you know, I can neither confirm nor deny that there is going to be some railway laid at some point during this game.
Monsters coming back. Mechs will protect. Safe from swarms. Have to hide. No monsters. No swarms. No.
Vitor?
No Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide.
Nobody's gonna hurt you anymore.
I don't think he can hear you, Commander.
Have to hide. Have to hide. Mechs will protect. You're human. Where did you hide? How come they didn't find you?
Who didn't find us?
The monsters. The swarms. They took everyone.
We're not survivors, Vitor. We just got here.
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
Looks like security footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
My God. I think it's a collector.
Is that some kind of alien?
They're a species from somewhere beyond the Omega-4 relay. Only a few people have ever seen one in person.
They usually work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
The Collectors have advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
The Seeker swarms. No one can hide. The Seekers find you, freeze you, then the monsters take you away.
Tell me more about these swarms.
It's how they find you. Seeker clouds, machines like tiny insects. They go everywhere. They find you, then they sting you, freeze you.
Sounds like miniature probes, maybe. Find victims, then immobilize them with a stasis field or nerve toxin.
I want to know more about the Collectors.
Nobody knows much. They're so rare, a lot of people don't even believe they exist.
Of course
More
not.
importantly, why are they abducting human colonists? What are they after?
Maybe the Elusive Man can figure it out.
What happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
We appreciate what you told us. You were very helpful.
I studied them. The monsters. The swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool. Lots of readings. Electromagnetic. Dark energy.
We need to get this data to the Elusive Man. Grab the Quarian and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
What? Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be returned unharmed.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me take him.
You don't have to take Vitor and go. We could work together, just like old times.
I want to, but I can't. I've got a mission of my own. It's too important for me to abandon, even for you. When it's over, and I'm still alive, we'll see what happens.
That sounds dangerous. What are you doing?
I don't think Cerberus needs to hear about it, but it's in Geth space. That should tell you how important it is.
He's traumatized and he needs medical care. Tali will give us the Omnitool data and take him to the flotilla.
Understood, Commander.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad you're still the one giving the orders.
Oh, don't
But
worry,
like I said,
Tali.
If I find anything
We'll
that can help,
always give
I'll
the
let you know.
orders.
We're ready for pickup.
Shepard, good work on Freedom's progress. The Quarians forwarded their findings from Vitor's debriefing. No new data, but it's a surprising olive branch given our history. You and I have different methods, but I can't argue with your results.
You ever think about playing nice once in a while?
Diplomacy is great when it works, but difficult when everyone already perceives you as a threat. But more importantly, you confirm
fair,
the Collectors are behind the abductions.
Why do I get the feeling you knew about them already?
I had my suspicions, but I needed proof. The Collectors are enigmatic at best. They periodically travel to the Terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrived, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the Collectors.
What's the Omega-4 relay?
Unmapped. What do we know about it?
Only that no ship passing through it has ever returned.
Bad.
Our best guess is that the relay reacts differently to Collector vessels, allowing them safe passage.
No,
If
they're
they
not the same
manipulate
actor.
relays, that's just further evidence of the connection with the Reapers.
You're holding something back. How do you know the Reapers are involved?
The patterns are there, buried in the data.
I can definitely see where you're coming from.
Want to believe the Reaper threat died with Sovereign. You and I know better. I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
If this is a war, I'll need an army. Or a really good team.
I've already
All right,
compiled a
guys.
list of
Are you ready
soldiers,
for the
scientists, and
disappointment?
mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best of them. Finding them and convincing them to work with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader. I'll continue to track the Collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
Keep your list. I want people I trust. The ones who helped me stop Saren and the Geth.
That was 2 years ago, Commander. Most of them have moved on, or their allegiances have changed.
Where's Kaiden?
Where's Kaiden Olenko?
He's still with the Alliance. Promoted, I believe. His file is surprisingly well classified.
What about Rex?
Where's Urdnot Rex?
He returned to Tuchanka, and he hasn't gone off-world in over a year. He's trying to unite the Krogan clans.
What about Tali?
Tali? She already helped us on Freedom's Progress.
That was unexpected. I need more intel before I'll commit to that.
Where's Liara?
Where's Liara Tassoni?
She's on Ilium. My sources say that she's working for the Shadow Broker. If so, she can't be trusted.
And what about Garrus? We can surely get my best friend!
Where's Garrus Vicaria?
The Turian disappeared a few months after you were declared dead. Even we haven't been able to locate him.
So, okay. All of our surviving team members are not available.
Okay, I get it. They're not available.
You're a leader, Shepard. You'll get who you need.
You worry about the Collectors. I'll make sure my team's ready.
Good. 2 things before you go. First, head to Omega and find Mordin Solus. He's a brilliant Solarian scientist. Our intelligence suggests he may know how to counter...
Well, I mean, his name is the Elusive Man. And notice it's elusive as in illusion, not elusive as in elusive.
I haven't even started and you're telling me what to do?
I'm giving you direction. What you do with it is up to you. I'm sure you'll make the right decision.
All right. What's the other thing?
I found a pilot I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best. Someone you can trust.
Yo!
Hey, Commander. Just like old times, huh?
I can't believe it's you, Joker.
Look who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
Got lucky, with a lot of strings attached. How'd you get here?
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone. The team was broken up, record sealed, and I was grounded. The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah, I joined Cerberus.
You really trust the Elusive Man?
Well, I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do. But they aren't all bad. Saved your life, let me fly, and there's this. They only told me last night.
Oh, shit!
It's good to be home, huh, Commander?
The Normandy rides again.
Guess we'll have to give her a name.
Cerberus is a lot of things. Hey, my hoodie! Well, you gotta remember how the first game was also not super open world for the first 2 hours.
Welcome aboard the new Normandy, Commander.
Now, what I will say is this game less open than the first game.
Recommend starting by
Yes.
acquiring more Warden Solus.
Is that
Layman
bad?
professor on
Definitely
Omega.
not.
We know the Collectors use some type of advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
The thing about the first game is a lot of its openness came from copy and paste mechanics, like the planets, you know, exploring the planets. This game cuts a lot of that stuff out and just gets right down to the meat and bones. Every time you get off of your ship, it is far more important than in the first one.
Without that countermeasure, we'll be helpless if we ever run into the Collectors.
Acquiring Professor Solus seems like the most logical place to start.
Who are you?
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence. The crew like to refer to me as Edie.
Oh no.
Helmsmen aren't happy when someone takes control of a ship away from them. Especially Joker.
I do not helm the ship. Mr. Moreau's talents will not go to waste. During combat, I operate the electronic warfare and cyber warfare suites. Beyond that, I cannot interface with the ship's systems. I observe and offer analysis and advice.
Edie played Despacito!
I'm guessing it takes more than just the three of us plus Joker to fly this ship.
The Normandy has a full crew. They're at their stations awaiting your orders.
Final preparations for takeoff are complete, Commander. When you're ready to go, just pick a destination from the galaxy map in the CIC and I'll plot a course.
Jacob and I should return to our posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
Jacob seems alright. Ah, the galaxy map. Hello, darkness, my old friend. We have a private terminal where we can access our own personal emails. We have an armory. We also have a science lab, but we can't access that yet. Including, we have our own captain's quarters, guys. We will definitely check that out. Yep, the tech lab, but we don't have the professor, so we can't get anything out of it. Okay, let's take a look around. So this is the armory. We can choose our weapons loadout here. We don't have any other options than what we have, though, right now. Except we have the arc projector, which is like, fires black holes. Pretty dope. We're definitely using that. Jacob hangs out in the armory. We'll talk with him in a little bit. Briefing comms room, just like the first game, but looks better. Looks more like a actual comms room. We can't go in the tech lab yet.
Use the technical laboratory.
Now you'll remember there were stairs that went downstairs previously. We don't have that now. We have an elevator. Let's go to the engineering deck. We'll start from the bottom and then go to the top. So we can see the engineering station down here. We have the port cargo. Can't go in there yet. We have the starboard cargo. Can't go in there yet. Down here is the engineering bay. One of our party members will eventually hang out down here. Here's the engineering deck. I do believe Garrus will spend a lot of his time here. Garrus or Tally, one or the other. Engineer Donnelly!
All the way down here to
you guys made it!
You're speaking to our commanding officer.
I'm touring the ship, getting to know my crew.
I'm Engineer Ken Donnelly, handling the power control systems. This is Gabby.
That's Engineer Gabriella Daniels, actually. I'm responsible for the propulsion systems.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Are you set up okay down here?
We can't complain. I just wish it didn't take so long to calibrate the FBA arrays.
Kenneth, you're complaining.
What kind of problems are you having?
When they upgraded the Normandy design, they got a bit sloppy with the FBA couplings. I won't bore you with the tech, but there's an array of attenuators in the primary power transfer system that channels the field bleed.
Kenneth,
yes, I understand everything you're saying.
In short, if we had T6 FBA couplings installed, it'd save us a lot of maintenance time each day.
Why isn't something like that already installed?
It's probably just a design oversight. Efficiency isn't affected. It's a maintenance issue.
Also, the T6 model can be hard to find. Nash and Stellar Dynamics discontinued them.
We could probably find used ones in the Omega markets, but we have no time for shore leave.
We'll talk to these guys a little bit more later.
Area. Will do, Commander.
And we will definitely find them the couplings. Anything we can do to improve our ship.
Came down to see it.
I told you he would.
So, not much to see down here yet, but as time goes on, up to the crew quarters. So we have the crew quarters. Hey guys.
Oh, she's a cutie. How old?
She'll be a year old next month.
Oh, you'll miss her first birthday.
Well, my family lives in New Canton.
Oh, that colony's on the edge of the frontier. Could be vulnerable to collector attack, couldn't it?
Exactly. It's most important that she have a first birthday. That's why I'm here.
Hell yeah. I can get down with this guy. There's a women's restroom. We probably shouldn't go in there.
Access to life support is restricted.
Can't go into life support yet.
The port observation deck.
The port and starboard observation decks will eventually be occupied. Here's a men's restroom. We can go in there.
Chef surprise again? Come on, Rupert.
Garrus actually hangs out up here, I think. We'll see.
And caviar coming. Commander Shepard, the hero of the Citadel. You did humanity proud that day. As Sergeant Rupert Gardner here. How can I be of service?
You have everything you need.
I make do. But have you ever tried to prepare a decent meal with military provisions? I'm good, but I'm no miracle worker.
Hot damn, this guy knows what he's talking about.
This is going to be rough business. The crew deserves a few fine meals before they throw themselves into the
Space
fire.
Chipotle, please.
What do you need?
If I had some quality ingredients... Oh, shit.
I love the gimmick of just calling everything space blank.
Citadel. Forget I mentioned it.
If I head that way, I'll keep an eye out.
Much appreciated. Most of this list is probably standard fare for those namby-pambies on the Citadel. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
Ah, the medical lab. Well, surely we have a new doctor, right? Oh my god!
Commander Shepard, I watched the Normandy crumble with you on board. It's good to see you alive.
I'm shocked. You're serving on a Cerberus vessel now?
Surprising, even to me. Yet, here I am. The kind of trauma you endured would have changed most people. But not you, I see. Welcome back, Shepard.
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy. Only thing missing are my private reserves.
Your private reserves, you say?
Ceres Ice brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
I'll keep an eye out for a replacement bottle.
Oh, you needn't. It's expensive, and we have much larger concerns ahead.
You're not the Cerberus type, Doctor.
I don't work for Cerberus. I work for you. On a mission that may be crucial to the survival of the human race. I have faith that your dealings with Cerberus will be ethical. I trust you, Commander.
Well, Doctor, since we are playing a Paragon, your trust will not be misplaced.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
If we were playing a Renegade, I could not say such things. The AI core we cannot go into yet. Actually, the AI core we won't be able to go into for quite some time. Oh, there's one more room. This room is Miranda's office. I don't feel like going in there right now. But we will. We will soon. I'm not swapping a Renegade. If I'm gonna play a Renegade, I'm gonna play a chick. Alright, here's our cabin. Hell yeah. So we have a private terminal where we can look at team statuses. We have a bunch of dossiers. We can look at our upgrades, which we don't have any. And let's look at our unread. Oh my god. Look at... I like badass women. I don't know how that translates to asshole women. Hello, Commander Shepard. Thank you for submitting your updated medical documentation. Your status has been changed from deceased to alive. After deducting modest administration fees for closing the file, your subsequent change, you have a remaining balance of 283,115 credits. All right. Cool. All right. We got, from the elusive man, at the great cost and effort, we have tracked down the master thief Kasumi Goto and convinced her to work with you. Very few people have ever heard of her, and fewer can claim to have seen her in person. She is unequaled at stealth and infiltration, and her skills will prove invaluable on your mission. Travel to Zakera Ward on the Citadel, where you'll find a special ad terminal that differs from usual. Input the password "Silence is Golden" to begin the rendezvous. Okay, we will probably do that. You've reached an agreement with the veteran mercenary Zaid Masani. You may know the name. Zaid has been involved in some of the best known and some utterly unknown military operations in the Terminus systems, and is feared as a ruthless and relentless bounty hunter. I felt you might need a man with his skills on your mission, so I have arranged for him to join you. You'll find him on Omega, where he's wrapping up his current bounty. Don't worry about his fee. I've taken care of that personally. Goto and Zaid are DLC characters, so recruiting them is as simple as meeting them, whereas every other character you recruit has a gigantic mission attached to it. So we will probably grab them very, very quickly. Captain Anderson, on the off chance... Counselor Anderson. On the off chance rumors are true and you actually are alive, I need you to come talk with me at the Citadel. A lot has changed in the past 2 years, okay? Lost contact with a survey ship. Commander, the MSV Rosalie, a survey ship with Cerberus connections, has gone missing. The survey team was field testing a new prototype, the Hammerhead Planetside Exploration Rover. In addition, scientists Dr. Manuel Case and Dr. Robert Oloy are aboard the MSV Rosalie and conducting research for us. We need you to find the ship, her survey team, and the doctors. Okay. Hello from Admiral Hackett. Hello, Shepard. Our scans in the Armada system have turned up something we thought you should see. The final wreckage of the SSV Normandy. Sure, yeah. There's still 20 crew members unaccounted for from the attack on the Normandy. If you find any signs of these lost crewmen, we might ask that you report to the Alliance so those families can finally find some closure. Godspeed, Commander. Okay. Those are DLC missions. So is Overlord. We got the Arc Projector, and then Recon Hood, which we also have. Cool, great. So we've looked at all that. The Professor, Dr. Morton Solis, he's been tapped for us to find and recruit. The Archangel. Archangel is a mercenary commander whose operations are noted for their tactical expertise and strategic brilliance. He is responsible for high-profile attacks on gang leaders on Omega and can likely be found there. Okay. The Warlord, Dr. Okeer, a brilliant, brutal Krogan warlord and Krogan Rebellion's veteran. Okeer is obsessed with saving the Krogan from the genophage. Appears he has contacted collectors to gain the necessary technology. Currently at the Blue Suns camp on Corliss. His relationship with the mercenaries is unknown. Okay. The convict, Jack, no last name. Jack is rumored to be the most powerful human biotic. Little else is known, but the subject has a history of violence and should be approached carefully. Currently, Jack is being held on the Turian prison ship Purgatory. Cerberus has negotiated for the subject's release. Oh wait, Punk, before you go, 1 second. Punk, are you still there? Punk, come back, Punk. Shit, we lost him. Okay, well, we'll wait for a second then. Medal of Honor, this is just the achievements. We can get fish, and then we can fail to feed the fish, and the fish will inevitably die. That's just the way it is. Do we unlock any other armors? No, I don't think you understand. No, I don't think you understand. I will buy the fish with the intention of feeding them, and 100% of the time, they will die. Because I'm bad at taking care of small fish, apparently. No. You can keep them alive, but they will die.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the armory, where small arms are maintained and upgraded. Using OmniTool, computer-aided design, and manufacturing, we have the capability to manufacture
I'm walking away from you.
models.
Let's talk to Jacob.
Commander, there hasn't been time to really settle in and take stock. I want to say that working with you is a great opportunity to do something that matters. It's a privilege to serve on the Normandy, Commander.
You may change your tune if we end up like the original Normandy.
Maybe. As long as the elusive man walks his talk, and you do the same, I'll do my best to make sure we succeed. That's been the condition for my service so far. I have issues with certain actions Cerberus has taken in the past.
Really?
What has Cerberus done to make you nervous?
A lot. They've been called terrorists, and with good reason.
Yeah.
Doubt you can find a more checkered past. But if the Collector threat is real, and we do something about it, Cerberus will be remembered differently. Or we'll all be tried and executed. Can't count on people thinking about it as hard as I have.
True.
It's good to hear a clear opinion. Sounds like we're two of a kind.
That honors me more than you, Commander. Let me know if you need anything.
I would say Jacob is definitely a good guy. He is definitely the Caden of this game, in that he's kind of not interesting as a character, but that doesn't make him bad. It just makes him a good soldier. I don't dislike Jacob. I just barely ever use him. Let's talk to Miranda.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
No doubt you've got a lot of questions. Cerberus isn't as evil as most people believe. If I can help allay any of your concerns, I'd be happy to do so. So, what would you like to know?
Are you military or political? Or both?
Cerberus has several divisions. Political, military, scientific, but we're all working towards the same goal. The teams you encountered before your accident were mostly part of our military division. But not all Cerberus operations use the same protocols. We try not to get bogged down in bureaucracy or formality.
What can you tell me about the elusive man?
Not much that you don't already know. Even I don't have access to most of his background. And you've seen more of him than most ever do. It's rare for him to become directly involved in missions, but you're something special. Whatever else people might say about him, I can assure you he's got humanity's best interests at heart. That includes you and me.
How can you be sure of that if you know so little about him?
I didn't get to where I am without knowing how to gauge people's motives and ambitions.
A
Even
good
brief
guy
encounters.
Reaper?
He's no saint, and he'd be the first to admit it. But he is committed. Humanity couldn't have a better advocate.
Tell me about yourself, Miranda.
Oh, I guess that's fair. I've spent the last 2 years learning everything there is to know about you. Well, you should probably know that I've had extensive genetic modification. Not my decision, but I make the most of it. It's one of the reasons the elusive man handpicked me. I'm very good at just about anything I choose to do.
What level of genetic modification are we talking about?
That's very thorough. Physically, I'm superior in many ways. I heal quickly, and I'll likely live half again as long as the average human. My biotic abilities are also very advanced. For a human. Add to that some of the best training and education money can buy, and, well, it's pretty impressive, really.
Sounds like you were designed to be perfect.
Maybe, but I'm not. I'm still human, Shepard. I make mistakes like everyone else. And when I do, the consequences are severe. Everyone expects a lot from someone with my abilities.
Thanks for the information, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander. Whatever you need.
Okay, Punk, now that you're back. Fuck. I have to go back up to my crew quarters. You bastard. So we have the Professor, the Archangel, the Warlord, and the Convict. And I'm going to let you guys decide who we go after first to recruit. Convict is a biotic, which we already are. The Warlord is a Krogan, so combat. We might be able to use that. Archangel is also combat and tech. Pretty good. And the Professor is pure science. We kind of need him to do the tech stuff. We're gonna do the Professor first. Okie dokie. We are gonna go pick up the 2 DLC characters before anything else, because you literally just have to talk to them and you're done, so. One more person that we gotta introduce ourselves to.
See you up on the bridge, Commander.
I don't care.
I'm Yeoman Kelly Chambers. I've been assigned as your administrative assistant. I'll manage your messages and help you monitor the crew. And I must say, it's such an honor to work under you, Commander Shepard.
Oh, you want to work under me?
I'm glad to have you on the team, Miss Chambers.
Please, call me Kelly.
Sure.
Okay, Kelly.
Anything else?
Yeoman Chambers is our psychiatrist. She will tell us how the crew is feeling, and then we'll let her tell us how the crew is feeling.
I always have time for you.
I will say, she looked better in the original Mass Effect 2, and I think I encourage everyone to look that up. Like, she does not look as good in the remaster.
What are your responsibilities?
I'll keep you notified of any messages or appointments you might have. If any of the crew has important business to discuss, I'll make sure you know.
Isn't that the type of task better suited for a VI?
Yes, but being your yeoman is just my official role. Unofficially, I observe the crew. Everyone knows how risky our mission is. Many of us may not be coming back. That's a lot of pressure. I have a degree in psychology. I'm good at sensing when people are overly taxed.
You make sure the crew's mental health is sound?
Yes. I look for warning signs. I listen. It's not a full-time job, and it's most effective when done informally.
We're lucky to have someone with your skills, Kelly.
Thank you, Shepard.
Thank you,
What else would
Shepard.
you like to know?
I better go.
Okay. Maybe
All right.
we'll talk later.
Joker said he wanted to see me on the bridge, so let's go talk to him real quick.
I swear we got some lateral drift. The old Normandy never had that.
That's cool. We can shut the shutters. All right, what's up, Joker?
Can you believe this, Commander? It's my baby. Better than new. It fits me like a glove. And leather seats. Military may set the hardware standard, but on a first-gen frigate, they could care less if the seats breathe. Civilian sector comfort by design.
The reproduction is not intended to be perfect, Mr. Moreau. Seamless improvements were made.
And there's the downside. I liked the Normandy when she was beautiful and quiet. Now she's got this thing I don't want to talk about. It's like ship cancer.
It's not the same, Joker. There's nothing here that was even part of the real Normandy.
There's us. I have to take what I can get. The last 2 years sucked. You'll see. Even if an AI is spying on us, no way they'll invest this much just to screw us over. It'll be better than the old days.
I hope so. I died.
Yeah, you're such a downer.
Oh, God. Oh my God. So the great thing about this game is it tells you everything you need to know about where things are and all that shit. Like the previous game did not do that. You had to constantly check in and out.
Launching probe. In research projects, iridium is used to upgrade heavy weapons, submachine guns, and assault rifles. Probe launched. In research projects, palladium is used to upgrade heavy pistols, armor, and cybernetics. Launching probe. In research projects, platinum is used to upgrade sniper rifles, shotguns, and medical equipment. Probe launched.
And that's how scanning a planet goes in this game.
Probe away.
Rich, hello.
Away. Probe away. Launching probe.
This is my happy place, guys. Like, this is literally my heaven, is just scanning planets for resources. Oh, no more probes. We'll be back for you. Oh my god, so here's the Milky Way. Yeah, we have to buy more probes. Ah! Here's a fuel depot, and here at the fuel depot we can buy probes. And we can buy fuel, which we do need fuel, so. Cool. Now let's go to the Citadel. Let's get Kasumi. We'll get Kasumi, we'll get Zaid, and then we will get the Professor. Yeah, I think for some people this shit would be like a ghost showing up in the port. Yeah, come on, let's go.
Commander Shepard, enter the password and receive a free gift. Please tell me your password, Commander Shepard.
Silence is golden.
Good to finally meet you, Commander Shepard. Kasumi Goto. I'm a fan.
Has Cerberus filled you in on the mission?
Honestly, I'm shocked they didn't come to see me sooner. My fault for being hard to find, I guess.
What brought you to Cerberus?
That's a bit of a story. Short version, they were looking for me, so I trailed them to find out why. Turns out they were looking for someone to join
you know, I don't know if there's a nightclub that we can go to on the Citadel, but they more than make up for it, so don't worry.
I assume this deal is something I should know about?
Yeah, I guess it slipped their minds. I'm looking for my old partner's gray box. A man named Donovan Hawk took it, and I'm planning to get it back.
What's this heist you're planning?
Not here, Shepard. You'll get a briefing when the time
Yeah, I mean, we do definitely do that.
nail down the details anyway. I've taken the liberty of getting you some evening wear, though. You want to look presentable.
Fair enough.
What do you know about Donovan Hawk?
Mr. Hawk is a well-respected businessman. Arms dealer, murderer, generally not a great guy. His mansion's famous for being hard to crack, but I have a way in, and I think you're gonna love it.
I doubt Hawk's the kind of guy who takes kindly to people sneaking into his house.
I always expect trouble. That's why you're here.
If that's what Cerberus promised you, we'll get it done.
It'll be fine.
It's gonna be
And if you're
fine,
lucky,
punk.
You won't even have to draw your gun. We should probably wrap this up. You look pretty silly standing there talking to an advertisement. See you on the ship, Shepard.
That was easy. All right, just like that, we recruited another person. Yeah, Kasumi's pretty dope.
This recruits is a 20-kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight. Every 5 seconds, the main gun of an Everest-class dreadnought accelerates 1 to 1.
Can I help you, sir?
It's been a couple of years since I passed through here. Security seems to have tightened a bit.
After the Geth attack, there was a review of security protocol.
I bet.
A few minor changes were made to reduce the risk of Geth infiltration. We apologize for the inconvenience.
You'd think a Geth would stand out.
Assumptions are dangerous. Be alert, be safe.
Thanks for your time.
Next.
Obviously, security has tightened since you were last here.
Shut it down. What? Do you seriously think? Yeah, okay. Sorry for the inconvenience, sir. Our scanners are picking up false readings. They seem to think you're dead.
I was listed as missing in action a couple of years ago.
Would you mind checking in with my captain? He can reinstate you in our system. He's just past the scanners on your right.
You'll have to make him scream a little. He's not gonna tell you everything just because you asked.
Whoa!
If you don't have the stomach or you're worried about being reported, I can take care of it.
No, sir. I can handle it.
Wow.
Yes, I see the problem already, Commander Shepard. My console says you're dead.
Your sergeant said you could help with that.
Usually you'd have to go through the station security administration to reactivate your IDs. Then to Customs and Immigration to regain access to the Citadel itself, and probably a stop by the Treasury. Spending a year dead is a popular tax dodge. But I can see you're a busy man.
Thank you.
So how about I just press this button right here, and we call it done?
You're not big on formalities, are you?
I'm with them right up until they keep people from doing their jobs. There. I just saved you about 9 days of running around. That said, you should head up to the Presidium and tell them you're still alive. The Council probably wants to talk to the one who saved their asses.
I will. Having access to the Council and the Spectre's resources would be useful.
Yeah. The Council can get anything. Best thing about working CSEC is that any equipment, information, or money you need, you get. Anyway, something else you need? Or can I get back to work?
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Okay, so here is the map of the Citadel. Yeah, you think, dude? You think? Oh, there is a lounge here. There is a lounge. Oh, Vina, no thank you. Oh, guys, Emily Wong!
Officials in the Systems Alliance remain tight-lipped about the recent disaster on the pioneer colony of Freedom's Progress. The human outpost is believed to have been destroyed, with no survivors on record. Details are sketchy due to a new...
Good day, my friends. Welcome to the Citadel.
Since these stores are owned by the Council, do government employees get a discount?
Yes, in fact. What's your position?
I'm a former Spectre.
My goodness, I didn't know Spectres quit. I don't believe you qualify for a discount, though.
How about if I throw in an endorsement from the man who defeated Saren?
You are Shepard? My goodness. The increase in sales would certainly be worth offering a discount.
Yo.
What do you need me to do?
Just voice your endorsement into my console.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Excellent. I will get my clerical VI to add it to our advertising immediately.
We did it! The meme has been completed! Okay, we're buying the space hamster. We're buying the Ilium fish. We're buying the Normandy. And we're buying the Destiny Ascension.
So do you want to get one of the fish, or maybe a model ship?
How is a model ship supposed to remind me of the Citadel?
The hamster cannot die. The fish, however, I cannot promise you. Good luck, guys.
What can I do for you?
Your expeditions might be a little tame for me.
Tame? A human can hardly take down a Pharaoh Varen, let alone a Shatha. Who do you think you are?
Well, my name's Shepard, and...
The Shepard? The one that put down Saren Arterius?
Oh, you do know me.
By the spirits. Shepard, in my store. I don't suppose I could convince you to record an advertisement for me.
Sure you could. Can we work out a discount?
A discount? I'd name my firstborn after you if you ask. Can we record it now? Just speak towards my console.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
No other gun shop has that kind of endorsement.
So we can buy upgrades from this guy. They're a little pricey right now, so we probably won't, but we'll be back for them. We can definitely get that. We can definitely get the vest. This sniper rifle's cheap enough. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, so we'll save these major upgrades though. That's a lot of money to spend.
So what do you think?
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Dark Star. All right, let's go inside. Why not? Let's go inside, guys. Let's check it out. Yo! And we got the brandy for the doctor. Guys, we are balling right now. This is a bathroom. My bad, dude. My bad. Are you guys ready for the best dance? I'm Commander Shepard. This is my favorite dance on the Citadel. Miranda? Oh, it's Miranda. Our Miranda.
Looking for a little R&R, Shepard? It's a nice enough place. A lot nicer than Cora's den, anyway. I wasn't sorry to hear they never reopened after the Geth attack.
Oh, poor Cora's den. Oh.
I want to hear your story, Shepard.
For fuck's sake. Okay, guys. No mistakes this time. This is the reporter who's kind of a bitch.
Khaleesa been seen in Al Jalani, Westerland News.
Yeah, that's right, dude.
I interviewed you 2 years ago when you first became a Spectre. You presented your case very well on camera. Do you have a minute?
What, so you can try to do another smear job on me?
Now, Shepard, you may object to my methods, but we're on the same side. You're bad, you're news. I just want to give your story its due. Sources claim you were at the heart of the Presidium during the Battle of the Citadel. It's fair to say the course of the battle hinged on your words. If true, you told Admiral Hackett to assist the Destiny Ascension, costing hundreds...
I've had enough of your disingenuous assertions.
Yeah!
I wish I'd done that the first time we met.
You son of a bitch! I'll make sure everyone in the Alliance sees that.
Do it.
Check vid. Did we get it? Nice.
Ah, everyone gets theirs. Where is this?
Been years since I've been
we go.
to the Citadel. Never changes, does it? No matter how long you're gone. Comforting to some people, I guess. Living in denial that all this could end.
I hope you like those 5 renegade points we just got. It'll be the last one for a long time. What's going on over here?
This Clanless is a thief.
Whoa!
I want her arrested.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to take a statement here.
What's up?
There's nothing to talk about. She stole my credit kit. Arrest her.
I did not! Just because I'm a Quarian.
I need you to stop and take a deep breath.
You're mocking me, Earth Clan. Just because the Vol Clan need...
It was a poor choice of words, sir. I apologize.
I'll see if I can find out what happened.
Sir, this is a C-Sec matter. We'll do all we can to resolve this. We don't need civilian help. If you do happen to find the chit, please let one of our officers know.
You say she stole your credit chip?
She must have. When I left the Certa Foundation store, she ran right into me.
Are you sure you didn't leave your chit at the Certa Foundation?
Of course not. You think I'd make a mistake like that? I didn't even buy anything there. That chit stayed in my pocket.
Let's go.
Be careful out there.
Oh, irashimasu! That's not a Japanese word.
What do you think, Michael? Maybe the...
Good day, citizen. Welcome to the Certa Foundation outlet on Zakera Ward.
Avolis was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chit?
And not that I saw. He didn't purchase anything.
I couldn't help but notice your prices. They seem a bit steep.
With respect, the Foundation is not concerned with profits. A portion of our sales funds research to cure genetic diseases.
You know what would make your services more popular? An endorsement from the man who defeated Saren.
Oh my! You're Shepard, aren't you? I would be glad to give you my employee discount if you would do that for us.
It's a deal.
Just speak into my console here.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
I'll work it into our advertising at once. Thank you.
This looks interesting.
Welcome to Saranus Applications. Can I interest you? Ah, Shepard!
Do I know you?
No, but I know you. Even a senile Hanar would remember the human who fought off the Geth. I thought you were dead.
Yeah, I've been getting that a lot.
Please, look around the store. It's a pleasure to have you here.
Avolis was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chit?
Oh, yes. He bought some environmental system drivers, then left without his chit.
What a dork.
I noticed he'd left until he was already gone. If you see him, tell him I have it here behind the counter.
You know, I use quite a bit of software in my line of work.
Yeah, Jacob's looking at me like, are you gonna do it again? You're gonna do it again, aren't you?
You wouldn't believe how often I hear.
Oh my god, this man. Yeah!
Oh, I would.
You know, I like your products. Any interest in an endorsement from the human who defeated Saren?
I'd be thrilled. But I don't think I could afford to pay you for it.
Don't worry about it. What if we just work out a discount?
Absolutely. Just speak into my console here.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
That will be splendid. I can edit that and have it working right away. Thank you so much.
These are still just a little too spendy for me, but we'll have plenty of money later.
So which tech module are we supposed to get? What?
into my pocket. When I checked...
Please move along.
You forgot your credit chit at Saronis Applications. The clerk is holding it for you.
Oh. Well, the Quarian could have stolen it.
I'll close this event report, but I'll be watching you. Get a permanent residence, or I'll run you in for vagrancy.
Are you two serious?
What?
You falsely accused this girl of stealing from you. All you have to say now is that she could have stolen it?
Now, just a minute.
And you? She gets harassed and insulted by this guy, and you throw in a threat to arrest her for vagrancy?
How about if I run you in for obstruction of justice?
Try me.
You think you're gonna run in a former Spectre? I think both of you should get out of here.
Son of a...
Thank you. I wish I could give you something more than words.
Can you take care of yourself from here?
I guess. I mean, most nights I eat nutrient paste in a Turian shelter, but I'm surviving. Thanks.
You ever had ramen? It's a delicacy back on Earth.
Dude, I would. I can't.
Find many excellent ships for sale here. Only slightly used, yes.
What can I get you?
I think the only place we haven't stopped by is Zakaris Cafe. So let's do that, and then we'll go up to the Presidium. Save all the space hobos. Being a Quarian sounds like hard work.
I hear
Hey.
this is the best place for food on Zakera War.
Hey, I want a discount.
This is the best place for
Stop talking to this nobody. Give me a discount. Hey.
Fine, fine. I just need to pick up some spices. Aminodextrous and aminosinister if you have it.
That was my least favorite store on the Citadel. All right, let's go to the Presidium.
This meeting would be more productive if Udina was to join us.
My advisor is unavailable. As counselor, I represent the voice of humanity and the Alliance. Shepard will be here and... Oh, Commander. We were just talking about you.
It's been a long time, Anderson. I hope the last couple of years have treated you right.
There have been some rough spots. It's good to have you back.
We've heard many rumors surrounding your unexpected return. Some of them are unsettling.
We called this meeting so you could explain your actions, Shepard. We owe you that much. After all, you saved our lives in the battle against Saren and his Geth.
The Collectors are abducting human colonists in the Terminus systems. Worse, we think they're working for the Reapers.
The Terminus systems are beyond our jurisdiction. Your colonists knew this when they left Council space.
You're missing the important part, Counselor. The Reapers are involved.
Ah yes, Reapers. The immortal race of sentient starships allegedly waiting in dark space. We have dismissed that claim.
What?
Shepard, no one else encountered the hologram on Ilos that told you the truth about the Reapers. Only you and your crew ever spoke with Sovereign. I believe you. But without evidence from another source, the others think Saren was behind the Geth attacks.
Go back to Ilos and talk to Vigil. Or just look at what's left of Sovereign. It's obvious the technology is more advanced than ours.
The hologram on Ilos is no longer functional, and we have found nothing to suggest that Sovereign was not a Geth creation.
Geth are capable of remarkable technological achievements. This is probably why Saren recruited them.
This Reaper theory proves just how fragile your mental state is. You have been manipulated. By Cerberus, and before them, by Saren.
Wow!
I kept Saren from conquering the Citadel. I sacrificed human lives to save this council.
We are in a difficult position, Shepard. You are working for Cerberus, an avowed enemy of the Council. This is treason, a capital offense.
That's too far. Shepard is a hero. I'm on this council too, and I won't let this whitewash continue.
Maybe there is a compromise. Not a public acknowledgement given your ties, but something to show peripheral support.
Shepard, if you keep a low profile and restrict your operations to the Terminus systems, the Council is willing to offer you reinstatement as a Spectre.
What does that mean? Will I need to start filing reports?
That won't be necessary. This is a show of good faith on our part.
We cannot become involved in an investigation regarding the missing colonies in the Terminus systems, but Spectre reinstatement shows our support of you personally.
Should I say I'm honored? I can't say screw you. Yeah, but...
I accept your offer. It's good to have the Council on my side.
Good luck with your investigation, Shepard. We hope for a quick resolution and a quick end to your relationship with Cerberus.
Well, that went better than expected. You realize the Council's offer is just symbolic. They won't actually do anything.
Even if they don't help, I might as well stay on good terms.
True enough. Don't worry about the Council or the Alliance. I'll find some way to keep them off your back. Shouldn't be too hard. As long as you keep to the Terminus systems.
Well, that's not gonna happen.
We need to talk about... Shepard. What are you doing here?
Stop by to see how Anderson was doing.
You don't have to cover for me. I invited Shepard here to speak with the Council. We just finished our meeting.
You what? Consular, do the words political shitstorm mean anything to you?
The Council reinstated my Spectre status. They're just happy I'm staying out in the Terminus systems.
Yes, I could see how that arrangement works best for both sides. But you really shouldn't have taken a step like this without consulting with me first, Consular.
I don't answer to you, Udina. Why don't you go to your office and think about that for a while?
Of course.
The fact that me and Counselor Anderson are wearing the same colored clothing is a pure coincidence.
Udina's never gotten over the fact that I got the Council position instead of him. Sometimes I need to put him in his place.
Udina's just doing his job.
True enough. He's got his uses.
I don't think we go to any of the planets from the first game.
He knows who can make it happen. Plus, he's always happy to attend all those formal diplomatic functions I can't be bothered with.
How have the last couple of years treated you?
Serving on the Council isn't how I plan to spend my twilight years. Sometimes it feels like I'm just beating my head against a wall.
Sure.
Knowing the truth about Sovereign is brutal. It's nightmare stuff. I can't blame others for not wanting to believe it, but I know how important it is. So I keep trying. Fighting the good fight, right?
I better go.
Of course, Shepard, I understand. I wish I could do more to help you. But if you ever want to talk, I'll be here. Just do me a favor and be careful. You can't trust Cerberus.
Alright. We've done enough on the Citadel for now. Let's get back into the game. So, you guys said we are going to go pick up the Professor. So that is what we're gonna do. We're gonna fucking pick up the Professor. Cerberus us. The Professor? Is he a nerd? Well... Oh, look at all this shit to do over here at the Omega Nebula. You bet he wears glasses. He's a Solarian, so he does not wear glasses. But Kenny Omega Nebula? Okay, guys, calm down. We're gonna hit up Omega. A big, fat, wide Solarian glasses. Okay. Let's see here. Kasumi, she has tech. So, yeah, we're bringing her. And we'll bring Jacob. We definitely want her to have her overload. Mac, yeah, we definitely want that. And we'll go ahead and do that. And, yeah. Okay, and then we'll make his operative better. And we haven't leveled up yet. So we should be good.
Welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell. Allow me to... Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave, Fargate, now.
Of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Blasted scavengers. Welcome to Omega, Shepard.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think. Aria wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
Cut the attitude. I'm not here to cause problems for Omega.
Things explode around you, Shepard. You can't blame Aria for keeping an eye on you. Afterlife now.
Okay.
Receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
Please. Please. You have to help me.
No one said you could talk, jackass.
You Zaid Masani?
Yeah, that's me. You must be Commander Shepard. I hear we have a galaxy to save.
I assume you've been briefed?
I've done my homework. Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
My contacts told me we're picking up 1 man, not 2.
Batarian delinquent. Pissed off someone rich enough to hire me to go after him. And for my bring him in alive rates even.
Please. I didn't do it.
Bring him in alive rate.
Tried to lead me on a chase all over the systems. He should have known better. These people always run to Omega.
What's your relationship with Cerberus?
Easy. Cerberus is paying me a lot of money to help you on your mission. That's the long and short.
Not many mercs would take a suicide mission for the pay.
Most mercs don't get an offer like the one Cerberus sent me. This mission doesn't sound like good business, but your elusive man can move a lot of credits.
Welcome aboard!
Good to have you, Zaid. We have a lot to do.
That's what they tell me. I assume the elusive man told you about our arrangement.
No. I guess he decided to leave that information out of the dossier.
Good thing I asked. Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus. Thought you might be interested. You heard the name Vito Santiago? He's the head of the Blue Suns. Runs the whole organization. Seems he recently captured an Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya and is using their workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
I'll make sure we get that done.
Good. Get it out of the way so we can concentrate on being big goddamn heroes. I better turn this thing in before it starts to stink. I'll be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
Alright, we got Zaid. Look at that. Easy. Easy peasy. Alright, well, they told us that they wanted us to go to the afterlife. Oh, dear. Well, guys, remember how I was like... I didn't know if there was going to be a dance club in the Citadel, but but the game would make up for it, right? That's what I said.
Come on, let me in. Ari's expecting me.
What are you looking at?
Don't you have something better to do than pick fights with people you don't know?
No, just the ones who get in my face.
Do you see my gun? Do you really want to do this?
Fine. You're off the hook. For now. See you around.
Ugh, Batarians. Okay.
That's close enough.
Stand still.
If you're looking for weapons, you're not doing a very good job.
Can't be too careful with dead specters. That could be anyone wearing your face.
I was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
Depends on the questions.
You run Omega?
I am Omega. But you need more. Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me. I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter. Omega has no titled ruler and only one rule. Don't fuck with Aria.
Shit, man.
I like it. Easy to remember.
If you forget, someone will remind you.
And then I toss your sorry ass out the nearest airlock.
So, what can I do for you?
I'm trying to track down Archangel.
You and half of Omega. You want him dead too?
Why's everyone after him?
He thinks he's fighting on the side of good. There is no good side to Omega. Everything he does pisses someone off. It's catching up to him.
Just the kind of guy I'm looking for.
Really? Well, aren't you interesting? You're gonna make some enemies teaming up with Archangel.
The Tyrion? Yuna, please.
He's in a bit of trouble right now.
What kind of trouble?
The local merc groups have joined forces to take him down. They've got him cornered, but it sounds like they're having trouble finishing him off. They've started hiring anybody with a gun to help them.
Sounds like that might be our ticket in.
They're using a private room for recruiting. Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up.
Which merc groups are after Archangel?
Blue Suns, Eclipse, Blood Pack. They're Omega's major players. Unless they're at war, you'll never see them together. But one thing they hate more than each other is Archangel.
What can you tell me about Archangel?
Not as much as I'd like. He showed up here several months ago and started causing all sorts of problems. If you make your own laws, which everyone here does, he makes life difficult. He's reckless and idealistic. But he seems to know enough to stay clear of me.
I appreciate the help.
See if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help him.
I'm looking for Mordin Solus. Do you know where I can find him?
The Solarian doctor? Last I heard, he was trying to help plague victims in the quarantine zone. I always liked Mordin. He's as likely to heal you as he is to shoot you.
What can you tell me about him?
Used to be part of the Solarian Special Tasks Group. He's brilliant and dangerous. Just don't get him talking. He never shuts up. If you really need to find him, Take a shuttle to the quarantine zone. No guarantee they'll let you in, of course.
Thanks for the information.
Yes. Just try not to bring the plague back with you.
Well, the chat has spoken. We will be going for our friend Morden Solus first. Okay. The Shepherd Memorial? Hmm. Yo, guys, I feel like having another drink. A game over, yeah!
Say something, Commander.
What's going on here?
You ought to be all right. Just take her easy. Looks like you broke the first rule of Omega. Don't order a drink at Afterlife if you're human.
Humans aren't welcome at Afterlife?
It's just that one Batarian bartender. He's got a stick up his ass about a bunch of Batarians that died a while back. No one does a thing about it, though. Humans ain't exactly held in high regard around here.
Duly noted. Let's get back to work.
Be careful out there.
If I was a renegade, I'd go back there and make the bartender drink, and he would die. Let's see here. So we're near all the shops, so let's go ahead and hit those up. Ugh.
Human, tell Captain Gaborn we not kill anyone today.
I don't know a Captain Gaborn. Why would I tell him anything?
Not trust you. Tell Gaborn we know his tricks. We not kill anyone today.
I'll just be going.
Go away. Talk too much. Gaborn's thugs get no more. We leave.
Good talking to you.
No more talk. We know Gaborn's tricks. We leave.
God damn. Vorcha, man.
This place. How can these people be left to rot like this?
I like the seedier towns. They're prettier. They value their life. They don't have god-awful neon everywhere, like Ilium or the Citadel. Just the light of people living, moving from place to place. Just enough to know people live there.
Hello there. Might I interest you in some salvage tech? Every credit goes toward a ticket to get me off this forsaken rock.
I buy a lot of parts and equipment. Maybe we can make an arrangement.
Well, you seem like a decent person, but you can't breathe a word of it to Harrod.
Of course.
Then we have a deal. Maybe I'll at least sell something to you.
What brought a nice kid like you to Omega?
My pilgrimage. What money I had got stolen within a few days, so I decided to sell salvaged parts. You can see how that turned out. Harrod's forcing me to sell high, and I can't even afford a ticket off this station.
Well, shit!
How much do you need to get off Omega?
I still need 1,000 credits to pay my way, but I couldn't let you do that. This is my mistake on my pilgrimage.
I don't know, Noir. Next time we see one, we'll next time we see one, we'll have to take a closer look.
Kiosk to see what I have for sale. And thank you.
Before we buy from this guy, we're gonna go talk to Harriet. This is the wrong way.
Humans. Blight on galactic purity.
Okay, buddy.
You're a blight. You.
Tentatively excited. Welcome, human. What can I get for you?
What kinds of things do you sell here?
Friendly, salvaged parts. All kinds.
This guy has a cigar in his, like, folds.
With pride, my prices are the lowest anywhere on the station. You won't find salvage cheaper than mine.
I have things to do.
Courteously.
Oh, can I not?
Have a fine day.
Oh, okay.
Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy.
Yeah, we'll buy that. Yeah, we'll buy that. Yeah, we'll buy that. Nah. All the expensive stuff's gonna have to wait. Oh, look at the Terminus armor, though, guys. Well, yeah, we'll buy that. Sure. Sure. Not in my folds.
I might have something here for you. Not much.
I'm in the mood to spend some money, but I think I can find better stuff elsewhere.
You won't find a better selection anywhere. Unless you're willing to risk the black market.
I'd rather deal with you than give money to those thieves. You sure we can't make a deal?
Look, I can't compete with the black market. I have to make a profit. I'll do what I can. But don't tell anyone or I'll lose my shirt.
Yeah, we'll buy those. Sure. Nope, that'll have to wait. A titillating alien magazine. Yeah, we'll buy that. The Blood Dragon armor. Okay. Okay, guys. Oh yeah, that piqued your interest a little bit there. Try that off. What, the armor or the dirty magazine? All right, Ken, we'll pay your way out of here.
Welcome back. What can I do for you?
Here you go. 1,000 credits. Get out of here.
Thank you. With this, I can finally continue on my pilgrimage. I'm going to buy my ticket right now. Thank you again.
Yeah, I mean, Punk's got a good point, but pretty sure that's not what it means. I will buy this one just because I don't want to have to come back here. Ugh, it's too much.
Now what's this?
Okay, no more shopping. We're done shopping.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Oh, have I? I have fish. I will feed them. There. I have fed my fish. Edie.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the commanding officer's quarters.
It's larger than the quarters of other warships I've served on.
This is a Cerberus vessel, not an Alliance warship. Accommodations have been made for personal taste. That said, this space is directly under the exterior pressure hull. The fitting yard workers called it the loft.
Edie.
What's this area of the ship?
Oh, never mind.
This is the commanding officer's
I wanted you to
quarters.
feed my fish, but you won't.
Larger than the quarters of other warships I've served on.
There's my hamster.
This is a Cerberus vessel, not an Alliance warship.
Not a regular hamster, of
Accommodations
course,
have
but a
been made for
space
personal
hamster.
taste. That said, this space is directly under the exterior pressure hull.
Alright, we only came back here so that I could switch into the Blood Dragon armor, so. Power damage 15%, shield strength 10%, yeah. Terminus armor's not bad either, but yeah, we're running, we're doing it, guys. Fuck immersion, we're doing the fucking armor. It exists in space. We have a message from our private terminal. Oh, Samesh! Hey, this is the guy who, in the first game, we convinced them to give his wife's corpse back to him. He opened a restaurant! That's so good! Fucking sick! Alright. Seriously, for real, this time, we're gonna do the mission now. We're gonna go get the professor. Guys. Oh, right, I have to pick it from the fucking... Sorry, we just played through Mass Effect 1. You had to go out the airlock every time. I forgot. On this one, you gotta access the galaxy map every time. Okay, we're definitely taking Kasumi. What's Zaid? Zaid is almost entirely combat. I think I'll take Jacob just because I need to be able to combine his pull with my biotic attack. But we'll use Zaid later though. Let's see here. I like the black hole singularity projector. You can bring the Geth plasma shotgun, and we're good.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also accessed messages between
Guys.
groups regarding plans to deal with the Arcane.
Guys, we're dope. We're so dope.
Information on him.
Complaining is pointless, human. There's a plague. Nobody gets in or out.
I get
told
in.
You to get lost, lady. The plague has the whole zone quarantined. Nobody gets in.
I'm human, you ass. Humans can't get the plague. Now let me get my stuff out before looters get it.
This thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until the plague has run its course.
I'm going in.
There's a Solarian named Morton Solus in the slums. I've got to get in there to find him.
The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Morton's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck, but the area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone. Then go in and clean up.
Listen, you're stuck here until this quarantine is over. That could take weeks. What you really need is to get this problem solved right now. That's what I do. Solve problems. Let me in and I'll get this district straightened out.
You think you can fix this? Why not? Quarantine is more to keep infected people in anyway. I'll radio ahead, tell them you're coming in.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them? You son of a bitch.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
There.
We're all human. The plague won't affect us. Let's do it.
Oh, we could have just done it from... Okay. Alright, let's get Shadow Strike mapped. Cool. Cool. Pull is fine. I like Warp and Singularity. I love Throw. Throw's where I'm at. Alright, let's get to work. Okay.
Don't shoot. They're cleared to come in.
Not gonna lie, you guys frightened me and I almost shot you.
Good luck in there. The Blue Suns and Vorcha shooting anything that moves.
Vorcha. Ugh.
Come on over. Got a line.
I've seen a lot of bad before. This is worse. Way worse.
Must think burning the corpses will keep the plague from spreading.
Oh yes, this is the other hack mechanic. What we have to do is we have to find and click on the matching portrait up above. There's one. There's the other one. There's that one. Oh, Batarian victim.
Human. Should have guessed. Bad enough you infect us with this plague. Now you lack the decency to even wait until I die before you come to steal my possessions.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Get away from me, human. Your kind has done too much already.
Dude, don't shoot me.
Your plague did this to me. Your faint pity is the final insult.
I need to find Morton Solus.
Humans looking for the human sympathizer. I hope the Vorcha burn.
It's just a cold punk. Please.
Damn it. Damn you.
Hey, stay with me. This won't cure the plague, but it might help a bit.
Oh, you helped me. Why?
It's what I do. I don't know if I can find a cure for this plague, but I'm gonna try.
Your words sound sincere. Maybe it's the fever. But as you said, what have I to lose? What do you wish to know?
When I find Morton, I'll tell him about you. If he has a cure, I'll make sure someone gets it to you.
Thank you. My time is running short, but at least you have given me a flicker of hope to brighten the darkness of my final hours. I don't want to die. Whatever Morton is, I will risk it if he can reach me.
I need to find Morton Solus.
He has a clinic on the far side of the district. He's taking in refugees, offering to help those infected with the plague. I was afraid to go to him before. He is dangerous, but perhaps he can help.
What makes Morton worse than dying from the plague?
The Blue Suns tried to press him for protection money. He killed them, stunned them with some kind of toxin, then gunned them down.
Fuck.
He's not just a doctor. Doctors don't execute people and display the bodies as a warning.
Holy shit, this guy sounds metal. So let's go in here first.
Looks like he tried to claw his way out. No one wants to die trapped like...
Bastards sealed us in this room. Said we're infected. Idiots can't tell the difference between the plague and a simple cough. Nothing to do now but sit tight and wait for them to wise up. Good thing we brought a deck of cards. 2 days in. Nobody's even come by to check on us. Never thought the Blue Suns would turn their backs on me. This group used to stand for something. When I get out of here, I'm gonna make them pay. Davis isn't doing too good. I think he really does have the plague. Gotta get out of here before he infects me too. Davis died last night. He's still talking to me though. Good to hear his voice. The company is nice. Nobody should die alone.
Shit, dude. I don't really like how I can hear all the coughing in like my headphones and stuff. Maybe he just had asthma. I have doubts.
The Blue Suns came by this morning and did something to my door. Now it won't open. Turned out this is its baby. They found out.
Sounds like that one died of starvation.
Here we go.
All mine.
Okay. So you guys aren't gonna do anything?
Gravity's 180 for them, huh? Got it.
Going silent. Well done. As you wish.
Sure thing. Targeting. Come on over. Right.
Going dark.
Oh shit, she did it to that guy instead.
Over here. Got it.
Got it.
So the combat in this game compared to the first game is way more tactical, way less bullet spammy. You have ammo, you want to get your guys to do what they need to do. I much prefer it. I much prefer it. Everything, you have to think about it, you know? Apartments. Fuck! No! This is a nice little apartment.
God, you're human.
When we saw that door open, we thought those Turians had found us. Ever since this plague started, the Blue Suns have been out to get us. They're killing as many people as the disease.
Why are the Blue Suns hunting you?
We didn't do anything. Pretty much every non-human in the district wants us dead.
They think we caused the plague. Humans aren't getting sick, and that's all the evidence they need. God knows how many of us they've already killed.
They should be looking at the Vorcha, not us. Ever since the plague hit, they've been taking over Blue Sun's territory.
Interesting.
I need to find Morden Solus.
Oh yeah, him. He's got a clinic on the other side of the district.
Heard he's taking in refugees now, trying to help plague victims, offering protection from the Suns and the Vorcha.
Sure. A doctor with military-grade mechs helping people for free. On Omega, grow up.
You can't stay trapped in this apartment. If you get to Morden's, you might at least survive until the quarantine ends.
Are you nuts? We'd never make it. The streets are crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha. We don't even have pistols.
Besides, I'm not risking my life on a rumor that some Solarian might offer me sanctuary.
I know you're scared, but your only hope is to get to Morden's clinic. I'm going to be under fire from the Blue Suns and the Vorcha, so I can't take you with me. But I promise you this. I'll do what I can to leave a safe path for you to follow me. It's risky, but I think it's your only chance.
Okay, you're right. We'll never make it if we stay here. We have to try. We'll wait here for a while and give you time to clear the way. Then we'll head for Morden's clinic, if we're lucky. Maybe we'll meet you there.
Hope so. Meanwhile, I'm gonna take your money. Sucks to be you, nerds. La 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 la.
This might be useful.
We've got company. Can't do it.
Why'd the other ones not count?
Get down.
He's gonna blow up.
Down you go.
Come on over.
Cloaking.
Get him, Kasumi. Hell yeah.
Gotcha.
Sure thing.
Oh no, Jacob, no!
Taking cover.
Cloaking.
Have a nice trip. I'll put him down.
Here comes the cloak. Did I do them? Now you see me. Can't do that right now. Now you see me.
Looks like we're in Vorcha territory. The Blue Suns have given up a lot of turf. That doesn't bode well for them.
What?
Hey, what did I say? We found this stuff. It's ours.
Ah, forget it. Nothing but junk in here. This place is worse than the last one.
What are you doing in this apartment? Did you kill that Turian?
What, the guy on the floor? Nah, the plague took care of him. We're just here to take a full accounting of all his worldly possessions.
Stealing from the dead. That's pretty low.
What's the big deal? It's not like they're gonna miss anything. We're just showing a little Entrepreneurial spirit. The plague doesn't affect humans, so we might as well cash in.
Besides, if we don't take this stuff, the Vorcha or Blue Suns will. Better us than them, right?
No more looting.
Oh, what? You gonna shoot us?
This plague won't last forever. When the Blue Suns come back, they won't like you looting in their territory.
Yeah, well, maybe they won't find out. It's not like there's any witnesses alive to tell them.
Are some dead Turians trinkets and a handful of credits worth that risk?
We just wanted to make a bit of quick cash. But when you put it like that, doesn't sound like such a good idea. Hardly found anything valuable anyway. Yeah, you're probably right. It's not worth it.
We need to get going.
Yeah, sure. We'll just stay here for a while. Get some rest.
Don't worry, you made your point. We ain't gonna steal nothing.
I don't believe you. The clinic, yo. Still no map, huh? Damn.
No funny business once you're in the clinic, unless you want to deal with those traps.
Hostiles are cleared.
Morton's around here somewhere. Go talk to him. We need all the help we can get.
Sorry, too busy to stop and chat. You should go find Morden.
Morden saved my life. I owe him everything.
This clinic is a sanctuary. If you're looking for trouble, go somewhere else.
Professor, we're running low on Suboxone.
Use Melanorin. Plenty on hand. Almost as good. Causes cramping in Batarians. Supplement with butemerol.
Professor Morton Solus?
Don't recognize you from area. Too well armed to be refugees. No mercenary uniform. Quarantine still in effect. Here for something else? Vorcha? Crew to clean them out? Unlikely. Vorcha a symptom, not a cause. The plague. Investigating possible use as bioweapon. No. Too many guns. Not enough data, equipment. Soldiers, not scientists. Yes. Hired guns. Maybe.
Relax, Morton. I'm Commander Shepard, and I came here to find you. I'm on a critical mission, and I need your help.
Mission? What mission? No. Too busy. Clinic understaffed. Plague spreading too fast. Who sent you?
Ever heard of an organization called Cerberus?
Crossed paths on occasion. Thought they only worked with humans. Why request Salarian aid?
I'm on a mission to shut down the Collectors, and I need your help.
Collectors? Interesting. Vacating these slums is engineered. Collectors one of few groups with technology to design it. Our goals may be similar. But must stop plague first. Already have a cure. Need to distribute it at Environmental Control Center. Vorcha guarding it. Need to kill them.
I'll get in and deal with the Vorcha.
What the hell was that?
Vorcha have shut down environmental systems. Trying to kill everyone. Need to get power back on before district suffocates. Here, take plague cure. Also, bonus in good faith, weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs. May come in handy against Vorcha. One more thing. Daniel, one of my assistants, went into Vorcha territory looking for victims. Hasn't come back.
Fucking guy.
If I see him, I'll do what I can to help.
Thank you. Told him not to go. But he's smart. Bright future. I hope.
I found a Batarian plague victim near the entrance to the neighborhood. Can you send someone to help him?
Risky. Blue Suns, Vorcha still battling. District not secure. See what I can do.
What can you tell me about this plague?
Advanced design. Suspected collectors before you mentioned them. Purpose seems experimental. Destroys respiratory systems with harmful genetic mutations. Makes sense to avoid humans. Unnecessary to force mutation on human genetic structure for sake of variants.
Unnecessary mutations? What are you talking about?
Possible goal of virus. Testing viable mutation levels in various species. Horrific, but feasible for collectors. Humans known to have diverse genetic background, wider range than other sapient races. Makes sense as control group.
Any idea where I can find Daniel?
No. Heard infected Batarians trapped behind Vorcha lines. Daniel went to help. Warned him not to go. Too dangerous. Patients here need him. Snuck out anyway. Wanted to find him myself. Can't leave the clinic. Have to look after the patients.
Let's head for the environmental plant.
Ah, the Carnifex
Good.
hand
This will power.
cannon.
Release Cure will be here when you return.
Did it automatically equip me with the hand cannon is the question. No, it doesn't look like it.
Now what's this?
We're just looting the shit out of this guy's clinic. But it's okay, guys, because if we do our jobs right, he won't need this stuff anymore, so. Shepard, we're gonna equip you with the hand cannon. What does he exactly? What does he know? He's just a doctor.
Moving the target. About to get hot.
Oh, I may have missed.
Going silent.
Sure thing. That's a nice grip.
Going dark.
Gravity's one mean mother, huh?
He's gonna charge.
Got it. Come on over. Out of line.
Hey! We like achievements, boys.
Going dark.
Oh man, Kasumi, you're all right, kid. God damn it, dude. Shit, we lost progress. Oh, that was close.
I'm telling you the truth. I work for Morden at the clinic. I came here to help you.
We know you're spreading the plague virus. We saw the vials in your bag.
Wrong.
No, those vials contain the cure. Please, you have to believe me.
Maybe we should cut off your fingers. That should loosen your... Look out! Don't move. One more step and we'll kill your friend.
I know you're scared of the Vorcha, the plague, but this man isn't to blame. If he was spreading the virus, why would he come into Vorcha territory? They're immune.
He's right. It doesn't make any sense. If we release the prisoner, we can go.
You have my word on it.
Let him go. You got what you wanted, human. Are we free to go?
We had a deal.
Human nobility. I didn't know such a thing existed.
Thank you. I thought they were gonna kill me. Did Morden send you to find me?
The professor could use your help right now. He's got too many patients and not enough volunteers.
Yeah, okay. I'll go right away. Thanks again. I owe you, well, everything.
We're doing pretty all right with our Paragon. We're not even past the first thing. We're already doing okay. We are definitely leveling up way slower than the first game, though.
Here they come.
Get over here. I'll put him down.
Down you go.
Jacob, you silly. Oh, that's bad.
Hostile! Sure thing. Get over here! Right.
Stop. Quit it.
You're up.
Punk, I don't want to hear any more of your plague opinions for the rest of the night. You're plague grounded. You son of a bitch. You just couldn't resist, could you?
Close to the environmental controls. Let's get that cure in, then hit the fans.
You got it, Jacob. Wait, I'm the one calling the shots around here.
You don't come here. We shut down machines, break fans. Everyone choke and die. Then collectors make us strong.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right, Noir. Look at those tendons connecting his arms to his body.
What did the collectors want?
Collectors want plague. You work for Doctor. Turn on machines. Put cure in air. We kill you first. Ah!
They've seen us.
Got him.
Get down.
Gravity's what we order, huh?
Targeting.
I've scanned the room. The central control system is in an alcove in the center of the back wall. You can inject the cure and reinitialize the systems there.
Door's locked in. Once we get the fans going, we should be good.
Get over here.
Located the fan controls. There are two, one on either side of the room you're in now.
Smoking.
Uh-oh. You know what, guys? Let's try this puppy out. I see.
Can't get there.
I feel good about how today went.
One down, one to go. Let's move. Sure thing.
Jacob, no sleeping on the job, buddy.
Get over side. Look out. It's Jar Jar.
That guy seems like he's had better days. Let's, you know what? Let's get this puppy ready again. I'm ready.
Smoking.
You know what? I feel like we haven't seen enough.
Both fans are up. That should be it.
Yo, Reddit.
Hostiles are cleared.
We did it.
Environmental systems engaged. Airborne viral levels dropping. Patients improving. Vorcha retreating. Well done, Shepard. Thank you.
And thank you from me as well. Those Batarians would have killed me.
True.
For a second there, I thought you were going to shoot them even after they let me go.
I made a promise to spare them if they let you go. I honor my promises.
Merciful of you. Risky. would have killed them myself.
Professor, how can you say that? You're a doctor. You believe in helping people.
Lots of ways to help people. Sometimes heal patients, sometimes execute dangerous people. Either way helps. Go check on the patients. Lots of work to do.
Morton's got a really good point.
Good kid, bit naive. He'll learn. Letting him take over the clinic. Should be able to handle it now that Vorcha are gone.
We've cured the plague. Are you ready to help stop the collectors?
Yes. Unexpected to be working with Cerberus. Many surprises. Just need to finish up here at the clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
We're heading out. See you on the Normandy.
Nice. Nice. Look at all the stuff we got. And we got 45,000 credits for doing a good job. And an achievement. Can never be sad about that.
Professor, it's an honor to have you on board.
Yes, very exciting. Cerberus working with aliens. Unexpected. Elusive man branching out, maybe? Not so human-centric.
You're very well informed.
Solarian government well-connected espionage experts had top-level clearance once, retired now. Still, hear things. Informed of name only, no knowledge of man behind it. Anti-alien reputation listed as problematic.
Don't kid yourself, Professor. Humans still come first in the elusive man's eyes. But this mission is too big for them to handle alone.
The Collectors are abducting human colonists out on the fringes of Terminus space.
Not simple abductions. Wouldn't need me for simple.
Entire colonies disappear without a trace. No distress signals are sent out. There are no signs of any kind of attack. There's virtually no evidence that anything unusual happened at all. Except that every man, woman, and child is gone.
Gas, maybe? No. Spreads too slow. Airborne virus? No.
You don't have to sit there and guess. We collected samples from one of the colonies. I'd like you to analyze them and figure out how the Collectors did this.
My scars are getting better.
Analyze the samples. Going to need a lab.
There's a fully equipped lab on the combat deck, Professor Solis. If you find anything lacking, please place a requisition order.
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be? No. Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
This ship is equipped with an artificial intelligence.
An AI on board. Non-human crew members. Cerberus more desperate than I thought.
Ain't that the
Collectors
truth?
have taken tens of thousands of colonists. We'll do whatever we have to do to find and stop them.
Yes, of course. Can't risk being captured like colonists need to identify, neutralize technology, need samples. Which way to the lab?
Follow me, Professor.
Yeah, I like Solon a lot, Morton a lot. He is funny, and he is interesting, and he does a lot of really good work for us. So this is the laboratory. This is where Morton will be for almost the entire game. I don't take him out on missions very often.
Shepard, how can I help?
Hey, thanks, Sam. You goon.
Have you got a
You
minute
fuck.
to talk?
Of course. Plague on Omega dealt with. Plenty of time to analyze collector intelligence. Impressive laboratory setup. Missed working for operations with a budget. AI in particular. Very helpful. Best setup I've seen since work with Special Tasks Group.
Is your assistant Daniel settling in all right?
Quite well. Safe and secure. Neighborhood mostly quiet with Plague gone. Left him the security mechs just in case. Can't be too careful. Also tired of mechs. Noisy. Never used them in STG.
It must have been frustrating working on Omega with such a limited facility.
No, loved it. Limited facility presents challenge. Save greatest number of people using limited resources. Security threats, gangs, mercenary groups add additional difficulty. Quite enjoyable. Plague stretched abilities to limit. Couldn't have asked for more. Also, enjoy. Saving people, of course.
Yeah.
Helping the helpless, greater good, all that too. Nice. Retirement after SDG work complete.
Tell me more about the Solarian Special Task Group.
Respected organization. Clandestine. Handles difficult assignments with limited oversight. Recon, analysis, occasional wet work. Identify problems, have neutralization options ready should need arise. Model for Council Spectres based on Special Tasks Group. Very similar.
Interesting.
Similar in what way?
Solarians lack numbers, brute strength, military prowess, have to rely upon stealth, intelligence. Agents trusted, given wide operative freedom. Spectres similar, given goal, told to accomplish. Better, funded, of course. Didn't have to buy our own weapons.
Ah, fuck you, dude.
You said you were in the Special Tasks Group. What kind of research were you doing?
Not simply research. Several recon missions. Covert, high risk, served under young captain named Kirihi.
Hey,
Studied Krogan
Kirihi!
genetics, took water, tissue samples from Krogan colonies.
I worked with an STG captain named Kirihi. His team helped me destroy Saren's cloning facility on Vermeer.
Heard he was part of that. Jury-rigged explosive. Always got job done with limited resources. Good captain. Bit of a cloaca, though. Loved his speeches.
Bit of a cloaca, though.
Personally prefer to get job done and go home. Probably military bravado, jargon, chest pounding. No offense.
Nice talking with you, Mordin.
Should get back to work. Need to study. So much data. Here if you need me.
Morden fucking kicks ass. Love this guy. That makes me laugh. Bit of a cloaca, though. Alright, so this is where we will be doing a lot of our researching. We will probably focus most of our research on super important stuff, like the prototypes. Like this sexy Cerberus assault armor. Oh my god. A collector weapon. A collector chitin armor. That's pretty dope. The Inferno armor. Yeah, this is all pretty cool. Let's not fuck around though, guys. We all know I'm wearing the armor I'm wearing for the rest of the game. Like, let's just call a spade here, you know.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Yeah, so this is a email from Chakwas just basically telling us the more Paragon we are, the more our scars will disappear. Also, eventually she can make it so that even if you're a renegade, you can have no scars. We won't have to worry about that, though. No, you cannot put armor on your teammates like in the previous game, but if you accomplish their loyalty missions, you do get alternate colors for them.
Commander, those provisions you provided were perfect. I owe you. I've already thrown together some of my calamari gumbo. Here, try a bite. Truth told, it's based on an Asari recipe. Seems a little cannibalistic to me with their tentacle heads and all, but they ain't no good grub. Anyway, thanks again. You really came through.
Jesus.
How may I help you, Commander?
I have a present for you, Doc.
Ceres ice brandy? You didn't. Thank you. I always regretted not opening that original bottle when I still could. I won't make the same mistake again. Why don't we open this bottle right here, right now?
Let's do it.
You crack open the bottle. I'll get the glasses.
I thought Alenko's biotic display might have broken Jenkins' back, but Jenkins pops up and yells, "That was awesome!" Oh, Jenkins.
Yeah, quite the pair.
Soldiers like him make the Alliance great. Cerberus lacks the same enthusiasm.
With your service record, you could have gotten a tour of duty on any Alliance ship. Why'd you really leave?
Maybe it's less about leaving and more about staying. As a military doctor, I mostly treat people who are in bad shape. Often they die. And if I can help them, they move on. Either way, they leave.
To the Dilf who could not die, and Dr. Chakwas, the one who made sure he can't.
To the people we care for.
May we never take them for granted.
Oh, I may have drank a little too much. She is not a romance option, but in our heads, in our hearts, she is the only romance option. Hey, Kasumi, you got a nice little Nice little thing going on here. Just don't mind me. I'm just, you know, just having a little, you know, just don't mind me. I'm just busy. I'm getting too old for this shit. Oh, I do not feel like being Gotham's reckoning today.
That painting has a special place in my heart. An art collector hired me to steal it. When I got there, the painting was gone. On the way out, I saw it being hauled off by another thief. I chased him down, tackled him, and took the painting. That's how KG and I met. We never did turn it into our employers. The Red Rose. That used to be my calling card when I first started out. In place of whatever I took, I left a single red rose. It wasn't until I met KG that I realized how silly it was. He had a way of making you realize when you were just being sentimental. I stole that on a dare, believe it or not. There was a big museum show coming to Ilium. Artifacts from Earth going on tour. Very high security. KG dared me to steal this. So I broke in, hacked the security, put a few guards to sleep, and replaced the piece with a worthless duplicate. They never knew the difference. My first museum job. Nowhere near the last. That's my favorite piece, painted for me by a child prodigy from Elysium. She was the cutest thing. She was kidnapped by slavers who hoped to sell her on Omega. I wasn't about to let that happen. I set up an idea as a buyer's rep to get a special tour of the slaver's vessel. Once aboard, I freed the girl and smuggled her off the ship. She painted that for me on the way home. I'll never forget how it felt to watch her work.
Dude, Kasumi's fucking awesome.
Don't laugh, I like those books. Romance novels, crime novels, the classics. There's something about the feel of actual paper in your hands, their musty smell. It's relaxing.
Agreed.
He used to find books for me while on the job. Some of these are more valuable than the objects he was hired to steal. People are talking out there, and I hear it all.
Dude, for real though? Oh, Kasumi's awesome. Unfortunately, the DLC characters just don't get a lot of, like, time, so it's, like, compared to the rest of the characters. We fed the fish again, guys. Alright, so, who's next? The Archangel? The Warlord? Or the Convict? Come on, chat. I want your opinions. Garrus? I'm sorry, I don't see a Garrus on here. The Archangel? Okay, we'll go for the Archangel. We're here on Omega, and that's where he is, so we might as well. Ah! Oh, I forgot. Galaxy map. Every time. I think we're gonna take the same squad. I liked our little mix-up we had going. I don't really care about Shockwave, but I do want to upgrade this. Actually, let's take that back. Let's go ahead and upgrade Throw since we have 2 points. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Judging by the quarantine reports, the plague has been completely eradicated, Shepard.
Hey, that's good.
Has been helping any patients with complications.
So, I heard a human went into the plague zone. Then I found out about a lot of dead Vorcha down there. You know anything about this?
Dead Vorcha? No. Don't know anything about that.
Uh-huh. Right. Well, my job just got a whole lot easier.
What's your job here exactly?
I'm supposed to keep the Vorcha in line. Keep them out of Arya's sight. That's about it. Not much for me to do anymore. But the way those Vorcha breed, I'll have something to do soon enough.
There's an awful lot of Vorcha here. What are they planning?
Vorcha? Plan? They're a pestilence, nothing more. If they started planning, we'd all be in big trouble.
I'll just be going.
Keep up the good work.
What a bouncer.
Let me in. Arya's expecting me. Oh,
I hear you're recruiting.
Why don't you step inside? You'll get paid when the job's done, just like everyone else. Who's next? You three look like you could do some damage. Looking for a good fight?
Sure, if this is the place to go after Archangel.
This is the place. Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get paid when the job's done. If you die, your friends don't collect your share. You'll need your own weapons and armor. Looks like you got that covered. And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns, Eclipse, or the Blood Pack. You are a freelancer, period. Any questions?
Why are the mercs working together to take down Archangel?
You haven't been on Omega long, huh? He does everything he can to screw with us. Shipments go missing. Operations are compromised. Every month it gets worse. Tarek and the other bosses are tired of losing credits. And men.
What do we do once we're there? How do we get to Archangel?
The mercs will tell you when you get there. Last I heard, they were putting the freelancers into scouting groups. They attack in waves to distract Archangel while we try to get past his defenses.
Seems like a lot of trouble for just one guy.
You had a whole team, but we've dealt with them. Now he's just one guy. But he's got the advantage. It's his base of operations and he knows we're coming. He's planned for an attack like this. We've lost a lot of men trying to get to him already.
Where do we go?
Just head over to the transport depot outside the club. One of our boys will take you from there. Send in the next one.
Hey, is this where I sign up?
You look a little young to be freelancing as a merc.
I'm old enough. I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
Yeah?
So does Archangel.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol and I want to use it.
Get your money back.
Hey, what are you...
Trust me, kid. You'll thank me later.
If you don't intercede, that kid goes on the mission and gets fucking domed instantly. But we intervened, so he won't be there and he gets to live another day.
Come on, let me in.
No, dude, we are Paragon. Paragon means saving as many lives as possible.
I'm on the mission.
I hope you're ready. Archangel's been annihilating you freelancers.
Ready when you are.
Get in.
Punk, some that live deserve death. Some that die deserve life. Can you give it to them? Who are you to choose, buddy?
It's about time they sent me someone who looks like they can actually fight. They tell you what we're up against?
Just tell us where to go.
Archangel's holed up in a building at the end of the boulevard over there. He's got superior position, and the only way in is over a very exposed bridge. It's a killing ground, but he's getting tired, making mistakes. We'll have him soon enough.
You guys have a plan?
A small team is waiting to infiltrate his hideout, but we need to draw Archangel's fire so they can move in.
And that's where we come in?
Exactly. You'll be on a distraction team. Head straight over the bridge and keep Archangel busy so the infiltration team can sneak in behind him.
Sounds like a suicide mission to me.
Pretty much. You look like you can handle it. Head up to the boulevard and get to the 3rd barricade. Talk to Sergeant Katka. He'll tell you when to go in.
What do you know about Archangel?
I'm the wrong guy to ask. I just do logistics. Tarek and the other merc bosses have been dealing with him for a while now. But don't be surprised if they're not thrilled about talking to a freelancer.
Alright.
I better go find Sergeant Katka.
Good idea. Watch yourself on the boulevard. Archangel's killed dozens out there already.
Well, we might have a way in, but getting out could be interesting.
Let's find him first. Then we'll figure out how to get back.
Shepard, I've scanned the area, but I am unable to plot any other paths to Archangel.
Guess we're going with the mercs.
The heavy mechs and gunship possess considerable firepower. Weakening them before leaving will improve your chances.
As the first wave goes in, the infiltration team will attempt to take Archangel by surprise. Do you need something?
You lead the Eclipse?
You figure that out by yourself? I'm Jareth. I run Omega's Eclipse. What do you need, freelancer?
What do you know about Archangel?
His life expectancy is shortening quickly.
Fair enough.
Nobody seems to know anything about him.
Look around. You'll learn what you need to know. He's smart, he's resourceful, and he's dangerous. But we've got him cornered. He won't be making fools of us much longer.
This Archangel guy sounds like kind of a badass.
Where did he come from? Who is he?
Even his team didn't know that. Maybe we'll know more once we have his body. Of course, it really won't matter then.
I'll get going.
Good idea.
He's probably just a goon. Bypass friend or foe ID? Well, don't mind if I do.
That should slow him down.
Well done. We'll attack anything now, including the mercs.
You're in the wrong place, freelancer.
You the Blood Pack leader?
Name's Garm. That's all you need to know. I'm stuck here waiting till you freelancers are done playing war. Ask your questions and go.
What do you know about Archangel?
He's a pain in the ass. He's a Turian, which makes him slightly worse to look at than you. And he's brave, till he realizes you're more than he bargained for.
Sounds like you've had personal experience.
He tried to take me down once. Waited till I was alone. Longest damn fight of my life. But I held him off till my men showed up. He wasn't so tough after that. We chased him over half of Omega. Almost had him. But the slippery bastard snuck away before we could pin him down.
I should get going.
About time.
So he's a Turian that appeared out of nowhere a few months ago, and he's a super badass? Too bad we don't know anyone like that. Sounds like he'll be a very useful addition of our team, though. Oh. Oh yeah, you're right. It's Saren. For sure.
This might be useful. Kafka?
Sergeant Kafka. You must be the group Salky mentioned. You're just in time.
Salky?
You met him when you were dropped off. He
Oh.
radioed to say you were coming.
Well, he's a
You
goon.
three kind of stand out from most of the other freelancers. Anyway, the infiltration team is about to give us a signal. Archangel won't know what hit him.
Time for a rare renegade action from us.
Chance.
Are you leading the assault?
Ha! Tarek doesn't pay me to fight. I just plan the attacks and fix the damn gunship. You freelancers get the privilege of...
Target is in sight. Where a go?
Check. Bravo team, go, go, go! Archangel's got quite a surprise waiting for him. But that means no more waiting for me. Gotta get her back to 100% before Tarek decides he needs her again.
You're working too hard.
Got him.
Doesn't look like Archangel's got much time.
We've got nothing better to do. Let's go.
You're working too hard.
Come on, we'll give these guys a surprise of our own.
You see that?
He's with Archangel.
I want to look around before we commit.
This looks interesting.
Okay. Let's meet Archangel. I'm pretty excited to meet such a mysterious figure who we certainly have no idea who it is.
Archangel?
Shepard.
Garrus! You are my best friend!
Garrus, what are you doing here?
Just keeping my skills sharp. A little target practice.
You okay?
Been better, but it sure is good to see a friendly face. Killing mercs is hard work, especially on my own.
Since when did you start calling yourself Archangel?
It's just a name the locals gave me for all my good deeds. I don't mind it, but please, it's just Garrus to you.
You nailed me good a couple of times, by the way.
Concussive rounds only, no harm done. Didn't want the mercs getting suspicious.
Well, they were pretty suspicious when I shot them in the back of the head.
Do more than take your shields down. I'd have done it. Besides, you were taking your sweet time. I needed to get you moving.
Well, we got here, but I don't think getting out will be as easy.
No, it won't. That bridge has saved my life, funneling all those witless idiots into scope. But it works both ways. They'll slaughter us if we try to get out that way.
We can't just sit here and wait for them to come to us.
Well,
it's not all that bad. This place has held them off so far. And with 3 of you, I suggest we hold this location, wait for a crack in their defenses, take our chances. It's not a perfect plan, but it's a plan.
If we fight as a team, we'll hold them off.
You're right. Their numbers won't help them in here anyway. Let's see what they're up to. Looks like they know their infiltration team failed. Take a look. Scouts. Eclipse, I think.
More than scouts. One less now, though.
Indeed. We better get ready. I'll stay up here. I can do a lot of damage from this vantage point. You can do what you do best. Just like old times, Shepard. Let's give these bastards everything we've got.
Start him up! Mother, huh?
Down you go.
Oh my! Scratch one! I got one less to worry about.
Heads up, they're deploying.
I've got him! Moving to target. One.
Going silent. Down you go.
Kasumi! What are you doing, dude?
Eclipse mercs have made it into the base. Never saw me coming! Eclipse mercs.
Get the fuck back down!
Moving to cover.
Ow. Oh no, I died! Guys, I died. I swear, this doesn't normally happen.
Down you go.
Lol, you died. Lol, lol, you died. Oh shit.
Down you go.
Target down!
Heads up, they're deploying snipers. I love this rifle.
I've got him!
Did I do that?
I need some. Going dark.
Gotta hurt!
Kasumi, you crazy person? I need more ammo.
Smoking.
People just keep walking into my singularity. I think that worked out pretty well. What? There's still more? Oh my god.
Have a nice trip!
Have something coming. Down you go. Going dark.
I've got him!
As you wish. Got it.
Get over here!
On it.
All right.
You want something done properly. All right, let's see how you handle this, Archangel.
Well, actually, Jareth, I'm afraid for you, there's a bit of a problem. Yeah, I wouldn't be too worried about it, buddy.
That problem should take care of itself.
It's going up.
Can't do it.
One less to worry about.
You're dead.
Okay.
Eclipse works have made it into the base.
Good job, Kasumi. Holy shit.
Check your
You
screens.
psychopath.
kicking ass, Shepard. They barely touched me.
Yeah.
And we got Jareth in the process.
Yeah.
That little bastard for months.
We've still got Bloodpack and Blue Suns left. Think we can make a break for it?
Maybe. Let's see what they're up to. They've reinforced the other side, heavily, but they're not coming over the bridge yet. What are they waiting for?
Oh, this part sucks.
What the hell was that? Damn it. They breached the lower level. Well, they had to use their brains eventually. You'd better get down there, Shepard. I'll keep the bridge clear.
Let's split up 2 and 2. Keep one of my team here.
You sure? Who knows what you'll find down there?
Kasumi, stay with Garrus. Keep him alive.
But I was looking forward to crawling around in a dark basement.
Thanks, Shepard. You better get going.
We're on our way.
Go down a level. The basement door is on the west side of the main room behind the stairs. I'll radio directions if you need help, but you've got to get down there quick. Good luck. Get to the console and close that shutter before they can get through.
Commencing shutdown. I've got no shield. Shutter secured.
There's 2 more shutters. Get them closed fast.
Oh, fuck!
Find the large shutters and seal them.
All mine. Move it. I've got him.
There's a console near the shutters. Here they come. There's not too many yet. Get that shutter closed. We can't fight them on 2 fronts.
Shutter secured.
Just 1 more shutter. Hurry.
Things are jumping up here, Chef. Don't screw around with those shutters too long.
Trying not to, Kasumi.
I'm taking fire.
Come on over. All mine. I'll put him down. Nice trick. Dropped him.
Oh.
Krogan on its way.
Get off of me! Oh my god, I'm so fucked.
Commencing shutdown.
Get back here, Shepard. They're coming in through the doors.
I need ammo.
Rip them to shreds!
Uh-oh.
Watch my back. I'll deal with Archangel.
Kasumi, help.
Gotcha.
Yeah! Get ready for close combat! They're moving in close! Watch the Krogan!
Now you see me.
Okay.
Thanks, Shepard. They hardly got through to me.
Yeah, you're at half
Took
health,
out
buddy.
Gorm and his blood pack. This day just gets better and better. He was one tough son of a bitch.
Only the Blue Suns are left. I say we take our chances and fight our way out.
I think you're right. Tarek's got the toughest group, but nothing we haven't faced before. Besides, he won't be expecting us to meet him head on.
Look out!
Bad.
Damn it! I thought I took that thing out already.
They fixed it, but not completely. I made sure of that.
They're offloading troops. Watch your back, Shepard.
Going silent.
They're rappelling down the side wall, ground floor. They've reached the rear stairs.
Oh, I'm out of fucking ammo again.
See that?
Oh, fuck.
Have a nice trip.
God damn it. Oh my god. Garrus, no!
We're getting you out of here, Garrus. Just hold on. Radio Joker, make sure they're ready for us.
We better hurry. He looks bad.
Garrus, please! You are my best friend!
Commander, we've done what we could for Garrus, but he took a bad hit. The doc's corrected with surgical procedures and some cybernetics. Best we can tell, he'll have full functionality, but...
Shepard?
Tough son of a bitch. Didn't think he'd be up yet.
Nobody would give me a mirror. How bad is it?
Hell, Garrus, you were always ugly. Slap some face paint on there, and no one will even notice.
Oh, don't make me laugh. Damn it, my face is barely holding together as it is. Probably for the best. Everyone was always ignoring you and hitting on me. Time for you to get a fair shot at it. Frankly, I'm more worried about you. I've heard bad things about Cerberus these past few years.
That's why I'm glad you're here, Garrus. If I'm walking
That's
into
why
hell,
he's my
I want
best
someone
friend.
to trust at my side.
You realize this plan has me walking into hell, too. Just like old times. I'm fit for duty whenever you need me, Shepard. I'll settle in and see what I can do with the forward batteries.
Hell yeah. Sometimes I walk around the ship and I'm like, I know where I want to go, and then I forget. When art imitates life, ain't that the truth?
Commander, you've received a new message. At your
I was
private
waiting
terminal.
for you to say that. Sounds like things are going pretty well at the clinic. The guy who we, the young boy who we saved from getting murdered at the afterlife, he is thankful. Emily Wong! I'm glad to hear from her. All right. Be right back, guys. I'll let you chill out to this perfect Mass Effect music right now. And back. So this is, oh my god, look how many fucking systems there are here. This is why we need fuel. Because we use fuel every time we go from one planet to another planet. One system to another system, I should say.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe.
My happy place. Oh shit! Element 0. Very rare.
Launching probe. In research projects, Element 0 is used for bioamp and omni-tool upgrades, which allows squad members who have biotic and tech powers to be much more effective. Probe launched. Launching probe.
This is a good planet. Thank you, Yuna. Glad to know someone in chat appreciates when I come back.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe.
This planet kicks ass. I could probably spend 30 probes on this planet.
Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. launched. Probe away.
Man, I've used like 25 probes on this one planet, and it still has good scanner results. That's kind of intense. A little too rich for my blood.
Probe launched.
But what about a raillery?
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched.
King Goon. Well.
Launching probe.
No more probes. More probes. All right, let's take a look around. Ah, the local cluster, of course.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away.
This is like Zen for me. Like I have hit yin and yang.
Probe away.
The thing is you're never actually full. As you can see, the number continues to rise. I don't know what the purpose of the meters is, but you still need like hundreds of thousands of these elements to get all the upgrades in the game. Oh, hell yeah, look at that. Garrus has his own a secondary outfit. Oh, so does Miranda. Weird. I wonder what from. I think we're gonna take Garrus. We will take Garrus, and I think for this one, we will also take Miranda. No. In fact, let's not take Garrus. Let's take Morden and Miranda. Guys, calm down. It's going to be okay. I wanted to bring them. No fucking shoe. Dude. I wanted to bring them because I think they make the most sense for the story here.
By choice. Assume hostiles.
Broadcasting orders over loudspeaker. Charming.
Stay focused. We're looking for a Krogan warlord.
Being hired is merely the beginning. You must earn your place in the mighty army we are building.
Lookout position. Equipped for combat.
Here we go.
Hey! I will not be fashion shamed, okay?
Shit. Won't stop bleeding. I'm gonna... You son of a bitch.
Doesn't look that bad, actually.
He doesn't need to know that.
I knew it wasn't Berserkers. Not at range. You're Mercs or Alliance. I'm not telling you anything.
I've got a nice application of Metagel ready to go. But if you'd rather I just keep walking.
Son of a bitch. I don't know anything. I just shoot the overflow from the labs. The old Krogan up there, he's really been cleaning house lately. Jador hired him to make her an army, but the Krogan he creates are insane. So we use them for live ammo training. It's all crap. I don't get paid enough to goddamn bleed out.
Outpost 4, Jador wants us to move. We need coordinates on that Krogan pack.
I want your friends gone. Understand?
Patrol, the last group dispersed. Lost sight 5 minutes ago.
Dispersed? Jador will be pissed. She wanted a show.
You asked for a report, you got it. Dispersed.
Understood. Returning to the labs.
There, you see? I'm helping.
Have you seen Okeer? Does he know about all of this?
We can't go in the labs, but everyone sees what happens when the Krogan come out. I've shot hundreds. They're crazy, mindless. Anyone up there, they know what's going on.
What's Jador planning to do with all these Krogan?
Replace us, probably. I sure wouldn't want to see an army of them coming at me. Only she can't control them. They aren't supposed to be crazy, but they're Krogan. How smart are they to start?
If you start limping now, you might find a shady spot before you bleed out.
Bummer.
Shit. Oh.
The scare was a nice touch.
I thought so. Come on. Our warlord is somewhere in Jador's lab.
Training is part of your contract. Failure to perform means liquidation, legal and otherwise.
Hostiles ahead, watch it.
You'll get no argument from me.
Perfect! Felt that one.
It's different. It's not asshole women. It's badass women. Noir, look what you did. You spread lies about me, and now Punk thinks I like asshole women.
Enemy down. This will put them down.
Well, the grapevine is wrong. I do not like asshole women.
Just the thing to help.
Well, maybe cloaca women.
There we perfect. Killed that one.
Maybe.
You are different. New. You don't smell like this world. 7 night cycles, and I have felt only the need to kill. But you... something makes me speak.
He's only a week old?
They must breed them full size, ready to kill. Not much improvement over regular mercs if they need training.
Bred to kill. No. I kill because my blood and bone tell me to. But it's not why I was flushed from Glass Mother. Survival is what I hear in my head. Against the enemy that threatens all my kind. But I failed, even before waking. That is what the voice in the water said. That is why I wait here.
Okir's voice? Did he speak to you while you were in your tank?
I heard the voice, not like now, with ears. Inside. I called it Father. It like that, but it was disappointed. I'm not what it needs me to be.
A breeding program? Trying to escape genophage effects?
Escape. Escape was never whispered. Survive, resist, ignore.
I destroyed Saren's cure. How does Okir expect these Krogan to ignore the genophage if not by curing it?
Uncertain. Likely irrelevant. Appears Okir has had no success.
How can you speak if you're only a week old?
There was a scratching sound in my head, and it became the voice. It taught things I would need. Walking, talking, hitting, shooting. Then the voice said I was not perfect, and the teaching stopped. And now I am here.
Interesting. Raised, then rejected. Control group? Failed test?
I don't know, but I am not perfect.
Can you show me the laboratory? I need to speak with Okir.
The Glass Mother. She is up, past the broken parts, behind many of you fleshy things. I will show you.
Brute strength. Key aspect of Krogan.
fleshy things are slow when big things are in your way.
You could have run or tried to fight your way back to the labs. Why stay here?
I am waiting. The voice told me, if they come, I fight. But I will not run, and I will not follow. I am not perfect, but I have purpose. I must wait until called, released.
Strange. What a helpful...
Don't like the look of that.
What a helpful bottle baby. Later, Yuna. Thanks for stopping in.
Just the thing to help.
Time to die.
Extra sick.
Keep them back.
Close combat, problematic. Held that one.
Just do the trick.
Firing now. I've got no shield.
Krogan took down the grid. We're blind and getting hit on all sides. Where are the heavies?
Yeah? Okay.
Krogan on our 6. Copy, goddammit. Where's Tadora and her personal guard?
We're compromised.
Killed that one. Making contact. Friendly fire, Shepard.
One left.
Concentrate on the Krogan charge or we're all dead. Who's a genius who gave them up?
Burn nicely.
We're standing downwind.
There we go.
Got it. Killed that one. Killed that one.
Good work, Morden. It seems like you're doing all the hard work right now. Good lord. What a shitty place to build a laboratory on.
Deploying incineration tank. Neutralized.
Berserkers are going down, but the outsider commandos are still active.
Yeah, so much for that guy getting rid of the patrol, right?
Could burn through any armor.
I need everyone out of the labs to fight this. Every floor, every outpost, move!
Oh my god.
Get ready, people.
Yeah. I knocked her off a cliff though, so it was worth it. Yes, power cells. Excellent.
Concentrate fire on my position! Concentrate on...
More money. I maintain this is a shitty place to build a laboratory. Dude, no shit, man.
There we go. Overloading their systems.
Throw is hilarious in this game.
Very nice. This should scramble their systems.
Deploying incineration tank. Could burn through any armor.
Understood.
Morden, you psychopath! Morden just Mr. Freezed that guy.
Shepard, don't shoot. You know me.
Oh no, guys. It's Rana. She worked with Saren on the cloning facility. Like, what is with this bitch showing up every time there's Krogan cloning?
I shut down the security cams as soon as I saw it was you. Never thought I'd say it, but I'm glad it's you shooting up the place. Sorry, Rana Thanoptis. You let me go when you destroyed Saren's lab on Vermeer. Had to outrun a nuke in a utility pod, but it's still a second chance.
I assume you have a good reason for being at this lab.
Don't worry, I'm not wasting the chance you gave me. My work here, strictly beneficial. Not for the mercs. Jador's on a standard power trip. But Okeer is trying to do something good.
No shit, dude.
Extreme. Everyone deserves a second chance, right? And sometimes giving one pays off. I take care of my debts.
What's Okeer trying to do here?
It's complicated. Jador wants a private army, but Okeer mostly ignores her. He's running the project for his own reasons. I created a mental imprint routine to educate his tank bred.
Most don't get through it. He dumps them for some reason. He wants to help his people, but he's not looking for a genophage cure, and he's not going for numbers. That's all I know.
Interesting.
Finding you in a place like this makes me think letting you go was a mistake. You don't want that.
We agree on that. Don't worry. I plan on staying as far away from anything to do with you as possible. Now, if you don't mind, I'm gonna run like hell before you blow the place or something. I know how you work.
Rude. She's right, though.
Killed her. Too much knowledge without ethical boundaries.
Mordin, you're out of line, but you're right.
Here you are. I've watched your progress.
Free and clear.
It's about time. The batteries on these tanks will not wait while you play with these idiotic mercs.
I take it you're Okeer? You don't seem particularly caged, or grateful that I'm here.
You may claim to be here to help, but the formerly deceased Shepard is not a sign of gentle change. Surprised? Old Krogan should know you. I'm sure Rana has already revisited your actions on Vermeer.
I didn't have a lot of room for finesse. If there'd been any other solution, I'd have considered it.
But I approve. Saren's pale horde were not true Krogan. Numbers alone are nothing. The mistake of an outsider, one that these mercenaries have also made. I gave their leader my rejects for her army, but she grows impatient. It's time for you to take me out of here.
Personal issues irrelevant. Here for the collectors.
I see. Yes, collector attacks have increased. A human concern. My requests were focused elsewhere. I acquired the knowledge to create one pure soldier. With that, I will inflict upon the genophage the greatest insult an enemy can suffer. To be ignored.
So you don't want to cure the genophage?
Contrary to what survivors claim, the genophage does not produce strong Krogan. The only quality it filters is the ability to survive the genophage. For every 1,000 stillborn, too many weaklings live. Every survivor is branded as precious. That's produced more cuddling than your collective human teats. I say, let us carry the genophage. Let 1,000 die in a clutch. We will defeat it by climbing atop our dead. That is the Krogan way.
Wow.
Your methods are extreme, but you know how to deconstruct a threat. Will you help us?
Perhaps I can strike a deal to secure passage. But my prototype is not negotiable. It is the key to my legacy.
Attention, I have traced the Krogan release. Okeer, of course. I'm calling blank slate on this project. Gas these commandos and start over from Okeer's data. Flush the tanks.
She's that weak-willed. She'll kill my legacy with a damn valve. Shepard, you want information on the collectors? Stop her. She'll try to access contaminants in the storage bay.
You could just start over like she plans to. What's the big deal?
This tank is pure. It involved as much trial as data. Starting over will not duplicate it. It must survive. Jador will be with the rejected tanks. Kill her. I will stay and do what must be done.
I think she's talking. Keep going. Okeer isn't the only one who talks to this man.
Deploying incineration tech. Krogan charging.
Jador, more like Jahor?
Which I was standing downwind. Thought I was harmless to you.
Headed for combat.
Burn nicely. Close combat. Problematic.
Just something to help.
Break them, Hilda. I'll create more.
Going to explode.
Got her!
Alarms in the lab. Damn it, what's Okeer doing back there?
Shepard, the lab alarms coincided with the system's failure. The remaining lab systems are unprotected, and I have gained limited access. According to lab scanners, the room is flooded with toxins and Okeer's personal...
Contamination. Emergency vent in progress. Contamination detected. Emergency vent in progress.
If I knew why the Collectors wanted humans, I would tell you. But everything is in my prototype. My legacy is pure. This one soldier. This grunt. Perfect.
Okeer wasted his life to save this single Krogan?
Delusional. Unlikely one Krogan, however strong, could have impact Okeer wanted. Am almost certain. Suggest leaving it.
Afraid he'll make your genophage obsolete?
No, but Krogan genetically dangerous, socially dangerous as well. Have enough enemies without adding this.
Normandy, Okeer is a no-go, but we have a package that needs retrieval. And he's a big one.
Yeah, so we don't get Okeer, but we do get a different party member.
Bringing the Krogan for study makes sense, but I have concerns about waking it.
Yeah, you've said that a few times now.
A normal Krogan is dangerous. This one was created and likely educated by a madman.
I see everyone's enjoying the new paperweight. Concerns?
We don't know anything about it, Commander.
I'm not saying we take a crowbar to it right now, but I'm not giving up a potential resource.
It's your decision, Commander. Just be careful.
Noted. The cargo hold is safe enough while I decide what to do with them.
Adopt him? I mean, she's not as bad as Ashley.
Beauty, isn't it? Pried that off the Krogan warlord, Kazak. Used to run
Dude,
the blood pack out of
Zaid, I'm so sorry. We're in the wrong cargo hold.
Wasn't even a job. The guy just thought he'd hijack a freighter I was hitchhiking on. Big mistake. I goaded Kazak into one-on-one combat. Took out his legs, grabbed his gun, and killed every blood pack bastard in the room. That was the most beaten Krogan I've ever seen. Kept the helmet to remind me of that pained expression.
The subject is stable, Shepard. Integration with onboard systems was seamless.
Can he see anything in there? Does he know where he is?
Unlikely. Current neural patterns indicate minimal cognition. Barring ship-wide power loss, the nutrients in the tank could sustain him for over a year.
Stand by. I'm gonna open the tank and let him out.
Cerberus protocol is very clear regarding untested alien technology.
He's either a powerful addition to the crew or a time bomb. I'd rather deal with it now.
Very well, Shepard. The controls are online. The switch and consequences are yours.
Human. Male. Before you die, I need a name.
I'm Commander Shepard, and I don't take threats lightly. I suggest you relax.
Not your name. Mine. I'm trained. I know things. But the tank, Okeer couldn't implant connection. His words are hollow. Warlord, Legacy, Grunt. Grunt was among the last. It has no meaning. It'll do. I am Grunt. If you are worthy of your command, prove your strength and try to destroy me.
You wouldn't prefer Okeer? Or Legacy?
It's short. Matches the training in my blood. The other words are big things I don't feel. Maybe they fit your mouth better. I feel nothing for Okeer's clan or his enemies. I'll do what I'm bred to do. Fight and determine the strongest. But his imprint has failed. Without a reason that's mine. One fight is as good as any other. Might as well start with you.
Now, normally I would just do this, but I happen to know this scene very well, and we're gonna go with this one.
I'm offering you the chance to join my crew. Stand down. I won't ask again.
Asking marks you as unworthy. That's why you will die first. I'm stronger in every way. The tank showed many imprints of human weakness. Where to break your spine, the shortest path.
You will stand down.
You offer one hand but arm the other, and don't hesitate. Maybe you are worthy. You will give me strong enemies. A chance to find my own reason for the skills in my blood. Very well. I will fight for you.
Try that again and I won't be so patient.
Wise Shepard. If I find a clan, if I find what I want, I will be honored to eventually pit them against you.
Hell yeah. Grunt is awesome. He's no Rex, right? Because we can't go.
Shepard.
Oh, wait.
That's all for now.
Oh, but I don't say Grunt. Oh, come on. Shepard.
That's all.
Grunt.
Shepard. Shepard.
Just checking in, making sure you're acclimatizing.
Humans talk too much. Like the tank. Come back later.
Anything in your tank imprints that can make use of the resources we found?
Might have something I could put together. Don't know how useful it will be.
Each crew member can also create a new upgrade for us, which is always good to have.
So I should keep this crap around? Don't let it pile up. I live down here.
Did Okeer give you any imprints about the Collectors?
I see blurry ships, guesswork about strength. Nothing to help pick a weak spot and tear. Okeer spent all his time on old hatreds. Whatever he had, it was used up when he made me.
What are your thoughts about our mission?
I fight. Doesn't matter who for.
What do you think about the crew?
Good bunch if they stay out of my way. Dead bunch if they don't. Train them good if you want to take on collectors. Some of these aliens are too smooth.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
Grunt kicks ass. I love Grunt. Guy's awesome. Let's go check in with some of our other dudes and peoples.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Have you got any ideas for potential upgrades we could make?
A few ideas, yeah. Here, take a look.
I actually prefer Grunt to Rex. Rex is pretty cool, but like
Whenever you have
I
the
actually
time and
prefer
resources,
Grunt.
Let me know.
You have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'm just finishing an operation report. I'm impressed, Shepard. So far, things have gone exceptionally well. As Cerberus operations go, this is one of the best I've been a part of.
Maybe that's because this isn't a Cerberus operation.
Not to you, maybe. But I report directly to the Elusive Man. And I'm here because he wants me to be. Cerberus gave you a second chance, Commander. Maybe you should do the same for us.
What did Cerberus do that made you so loyal?
I suppose you deserve to know. Do you remember when I told you how I was genetically altered? Well, that wasn't my choice. My father created me. He's a very influential man and extremely controlling. He didn't want a daughter. He wanted a dynasty. I ran away as soon as I was old and brave enough. I went to Cerberus because I knew they could protect me.
How bad were the terms you and your father parted on?
Shots were fired.
Oh fuck.
You seem capable of defending yourself. Why did you need Cerberus?
My father invested a great deal in his dynasty. It wasn't a matter of just leaving. I knew he would continue to pursue his investments.
I assume that Cerberus approved of your enhanced abilities?
Of course. Cerberus fully endorses anything that advances the cause of humanity. Genetic alterations included. But unlike my father and his own selfish reasons, Cerberus and the Elusive Man believe in a greater good. They see the bigger picture, and I feel like I have a purpose here.
You talk about yourself like you're just a tool to be used. By your father? By Cerberus?
Maybe. I like to know where I fit in the world. It helps me find meaning in how I was created.
You are who you are, Miranda. You don't need to make excuses for it.
That's easy for you to say.
Punk, don't think
We've
I
both
didn't
been
just
engineered
notice
for
what just
greatness.
happened, okay?
The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you. I'm great because of it.
Your spirit and personality are what make you great. It's what makes anyone great.
That's kind of you. I'm not sure I believe you, but thanks for saying it.
You didn't welcome me back when I came back, but you welcomed Noir instantly?
Thanks for your time, Miranda.
Mm.
I'll talk to you later.
Anytime, Commander.
Rupert, there's something different with tonight's meal. Seems like you put in more food and less ass.
Yeah, keep talking.
Shepard.
You're a
you need
liar.
me for something?
Have you got any upgrade ideas for the Normandy's weapon systems?
A few, yeah. Here, take a look.
Yes.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got any upgrade ideas for the Normandy's weapon systems?
My current upgrades are working pretty well. That's about the best I can do.
Have you got a minute?
Sure. Just checking the weapon systems. You can never be too careful. I thought I'd seen every weapon in the galaxy in our fight against Saren. Mercenary work showed me otherwise. And now Cerberus rebuilds the Normandy with a few upgrades to boot. I wish we joined up with them sooner.
We haven't joined Cerberus. They're funding our mission. That's all.
Relax, Shepard. Just a figure of speech. I can't exactly doubt your judgment. Not after I got my own squad killed.
How did those mercenary gangs take down your team?
It was my own damn fault. One of my people betrayed me.
Bro, no.
Sidonis. He drew me away just before the mercs attacked my squad. Then he disappeared. Everyone except me is dead because of him. And
because I didn't see it coming.
I'm not sure I understand. What happened exactly?
Sedonis asked for my help on a job. When I got to the meeting point, nobody was there. By the time I got back to our hideout, the mercs had killed all but two.
Garrus is already my best friend.
They didn't last long.
Do you know where Sedonis is now?
No. His trail vanishes after he leaves Omega, but I'll keep hunting.
But in actuality, I just have to get his loyalty mission and then do it. But he's my best friend.
Thanks for coming by, Shepard. I've got some things to take care of.
Okay, dude.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
As always. Nala Butler. My husband was one of the men serving on Garrus's team. Oh, okay. Well, okay, we'll take care of him. Oh, Shaira! Look at that! Hawk Girl is messaging us. But she didn't put out, so. The Elusive Man. I see you've awakened Okir's Krogan. A dangerous decision, but you got free reign in this operation. If you're certain he'll be... Yeah, it's just blah, 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 blah. Who cares? I don't really care what the Elusive Man thinks about what I'm doing.
Commander, can I help you with something?
Any thoughts on how to prepare against the Collectors?
They spec'd this ship to the original Normandy, but you were there. The Collectors cut her like butter. This armor just isn't top of the line anymore. People will die if we don't upgrade. Alliance had some new toys in secret dev before I left. I could try and pull a few favors. Commander, can I help you with something?
What do you think of the state of the crew?
We don't have a full complement. We don't stand a chance without the right specialists on side. Anything else, Commander?
How are we doing, Jacob? What's your sense of the mission?
If Morden's modifications hold up, we've got a shot. If they don't, we're dead. Seems like that was always a strong possibility, though. Anything else, Commander?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Sounds good. Have to say you run this ship tight, and we're getting things done. We keep on track and maybe we'll figure this out. I hope so. I'm not looking forward to the debrief if it all goes to hell. Is there something specific? Or are you just checking in?
I like to know my crew. Forget procedure. Tell me about yourself.
Informal, huh? Everything's in my file. Ex-Alliance like you, no Reapers or anything, but I got swept under the rug too. The more good you do, the less they want to admit that something needed doing.
What was your proudest career moment?
The job I'm proudest of wasn't for the Alliance. Nobody really knows about it. A Batarian group was plotting to release a weaponized virus and kill the Council. Miranda and I stopped it.
Strange that it wasn't bigger news.
The real work doesn't get publicized, you know that. They say it's better that people don't know how fragile the system
That's
is or how
true.
close the bad guys can get. So, it never happened. Like you and the Reaper. And that's why I'm here.
You make no apologies for doing what you had to. I admire that.
I couldn't go back to the Alliance, not after the cover-up. They did the same to you. General public never knew you were dead or heard the real story of the Citadel. Did you know they used you on recruitment ads? You were the human ideal for like 6 months. Then they replaced you with a composite image they invented. Guess you didn't focus test right. You were actually the Alliance poster boy, and they still dumped you.
We'll rub it in their faces when we save their hides again.
Sounds good. Add that to the list of reasons to make it out alive. Besides not wanting to die.
Fair enough.
Again. Fair enough. I should get back to work. Good talking to you, Shepard.
Jacob is pretty likable. So I want to be very clear about something. These ship upgrades that people keep talking about, like the weapon system and the armor and stuff like that, they're not just for show. It is very important that you get them done.
Shepard, how can I help?
Are there any medical concerns I should be aware of on the team?
Cerberus personnel in excellent condition. No squad concerns to report. Always some matters, but nothing affecting immediate mission.
Is the lab working well for you?
Quite satisfactory. Found a few surveillance bugs. Destroyed most of them. Returned expensive one to Miranda. Nothing unexpected. Just need more samples. More collector data, tissue samples, anything you can get, I can use. Find new tech.
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, would like that, actually. Talked about work earlier. Time with Special Tasks Group studying genophage. Wasn't entirely honest. Lie of omission. Also, other kinds. Need to clear the air. Mission too important to keep secrets. Work on genophage was more than just study.
What was the Special Task Group doing with the Krogan genophage?
Study at first, as I said, but uncovered surprising data. Krogan population was increasing at faster rate than expected. Krogan were adapting to genophage. Overcoming disease.
Did the Krogan evolve, or did some of their scientists develop a treatment?
Krogan scientists? Never met Krogan scientist worthy of term. No. Natural evolution. Krogan physiology incredibly durable. Organ redundancy, backup systems, cellular regeneration. Genophage like any other natural hazard. Krogan evolved past it.
The genophage was a terrible mistake. It nearly destroyed the Krogan and their culture. Now they have a chance to recover.
Naive viewpoint. Krogan too dangerous to allow unchecked birth rate. Look at Krogan rebellions. Personally led a science team. Geneticists, chemists, sociologists, mathematicians. Created new version of genophage. Released it on Tuchanka, other Krogan-centric areas. Restabilized Krogan population.
Ooh.
You never considered other options?
Hundreds. Thousands. Modified genophage offered best outcome. Stabilized population, avoided publicity that could incite Krogan anger, averted potential genocide or devastating war. Best solution for whole galaxy, Krogan included.
I don't know, man.
I doubt you've told many people about this, Mordin. I appreciate you letting me know.
Wanted you to know I'm willing to do what's necessary. Should get back to work. Talk more later. Next time tissue synthesis has to compile. Good for free time.
We came back from a mission. You know what that means, guys. I'm gonna feed these goddamn fish. Yeah, except for all the talk about how he's literally dooming an entire species to extinction. You know, like... Okay, sure. We'll just ignore that part. It's tricky. It's a tricky situation with the Krogan, that's for sure. No! No! Definitely not!
Launching probe. Launching probe.
No!
Probe launched.
Yeah, look, I upgraded like 5 things, and look, we have no materials.
Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Do they? I'm unaware of their space program. I was gonna say Shinra Electric Power Corporation.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe.
No more probes.
We have used half our fuel.
Yes, thank you, Edie. We're gonna finish this entire sector because I want to.
I have detected an anomaly.
An anomaly?
Translation error. Status of system operator is not known. General distress. Beacon process interrupted.
Probe away.
Translation error.
I have found something.
I do work tomorrow. All right, let's bring Garrus and Grunt. No, I do work tomorrow. I am also getting my second dose of the vaccine tomorrow. So tomorrow I'm leaving work early, gonna go get my shot, and then probably die. I think that's how it works. No die, only shot. Well, we'll see. But I don't believe. Yeah, well, I warned my boss. I said I do not anticipate that I will be able to work the next day. So we'll see. But that does mean, like, Tuesday night, I don't think we're gonna have a stream. Because I might get fucked up by this shot, from what I understand.
Attention all hands. We are on a collision course and losing systems fast. Report to the escape pods immediately. This is not a drill.
And then Wednesday, I normally do not stream Wednesday at all. Like, normally Wednesday is my 110% off day. However, Mass Effect's out, and if I am feeling well enough, I will play Mass Effect on stream at some point. But I can't, like, there's no promises, you know? Considering the circumstances.
Marcus says the mechs in the containers are activating and self-destructing. Go check it out.
Multiple hostiles powering up at your location. Recommend immediate extraction.
Hostile and one less to worry about.
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 30%. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation.
Attacking target. I'll put them down.
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 65%. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation.
Oh, fuck.
Defense systems active. I'll put them down. Assessment requested. It's gonna blow!
Reduced visibility. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation. Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 40%.
Let's get the fuck out of here. So that counted as a mission. Okay, guys. It was a long stream for a Monday night, but I enjoyed it. I had fun. Quite a bit going on in our Mass Effect 2 playthrough. So my game plan for the rest of the week is... So Tuesday I'll be dead. Probably for Dead to the World. And then Wednesday, if I feel like streaming, I will stream. Otherwise, it'll probably be another day off. I'll let you guys know before I do the stream. At some point, those 2 days, I'm going to try and fix the Mass Effect 1 problem that is currently out and about, so we can at least see the DLC mission. Maybe do a little achievement hunting. But other than that, it's going to be more Mass Effect 2 next time we stream. So, other than that, I think we're good to go. So, thanks for watching, guys. Love you all. Have a good rest of your night.